we look for a shovel.
I think I'll stay here.
Okay, well, I'll see you in a sec. I'm gonna go grab a shovel in. Okay, shit.
What's up, Bill? I did not realize I logged out inside of ORCC. Rip. Again, cool. Go see who's here. Hey, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
What's your name?
Oh. Is that Glenn?
Yes, this is Glenn Quinn. How you doing?
Yeah, there's been several murders around here. You want to see the skull I picked up?
What?
I have no
Jesus
clue. I'm just
Christ.
counting up the meat.
Wait,
yeah,
is this
come here, look.
Is this Mr. E?
Yeah. How can I help you?
Nice to see you again.
There's a lot of bodies right here, clearly. Oh, there's a present on the floor.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's a lot of bodies here. If you go behind over here, you're gonna see a bunch of guns
There's
in this
more?
little bush.
Oh, interesting. This looks like a crime scene.
Yes, if you have a shovel. Looks like someone buried something right here.
A
right?
bunch of guns.
There might be a body underneath there.
Yeah, they might. Yeah, you could be absolutely right. Who else is over here?
Oh, some guy I pretended I know the name of, but I really forgot his name, and I didn't want to tell him I didn't know his name.
Jesus Christ, you're a menace. You know.
But he recognized me.
He recognized you as you, right? Not as somebody else. Like it was not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he recognized me as me, and I felt
Did
nothing.
you just
but
did you
I
just
didn't
show up
recognize
here?
him.
Did you just like walk into
Yeah.
this? Who let you in?
Yeah. He was the only one here. No one. I mean, how can you get let? Who let you in?
I live here.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah, I mean sometimes it depends on what weekend. They get custody of me on some weekends, and then sometimes I'm at some other places.
Who are they splitting custody with?
I'm not really sure actually. There's some people in Novilug that we kind of hang out sometimes.
Novilog.
Yeah.
I've been there once or twice.
Yeah, the PD there. That's where we're kind of set up. I want to see what the fuck's in here.
Kind of want to see what's buried underneath here.
I don't
Looks
have a
like
shovel
whoever
on
got killed, they like the
me. Oh,
color blue.
there's a skull.
Yeah, I picked up this one.
Blue. Oh, that one's cute. Yep. That one's got a nice nose. I like the nose on it.
You want to investigate it?
I kind of
see
yeah.
who
Let
it
me
belongs to.
check it out. Let me. It's definitely human. Can confirm.
There's also a bunch of guts and bones up here, so something must have happened up here. Oh my god, there's a lot.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Somebody got fucking. There's all more over here.
Oh my god, oh, there's a hoodie here too. Something happened here.
Wait, a hoodie? Oh, okay, I thought it was the gray one. I
Yeah.
was gonna say I know Bobby River.
Oh, there's some boots. Someone must have lost their shoes.
What the fuck happened? Jesus Christ.
There's a backpack and a repeater.
Yeah, I see that. It's a what? Backpack and a what?
Repeater, I think.
There you go. Anything else?
I don't see anything over here.
So nothing decent. They took all the good stuff, it looks like. Did they break in?
I don't know how they would have broken in. I mean, you could just open this.
Oh, that's the door that's supposed to. That's
Oh,
supposed to be
there's not
locked
been a
up.
lock on it.
Yeah, they definitely broke in then. Jesus Christ.
I mean, are you sure they couldn't have just gone through the hole in the fence that's right there?
Let me see. Maybe they took down a wall. Wait, I thought this was locked up before. I thought there was a fence there.
Maybe they missed a spot.
I don't know. I feel like that was already closed off with a gate.
Oh, hi, guy. I mean, yeah, hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's your name, buddy?
Welcome back.
Hey, Biggie. I'm Sam. How about you, man?
I'm Detective Glenn Quinn. 2 N's, 2 N's, 4 N's, 3 ex-wives. How you doing?
Oh, hell yeah. Doing all right.
Don't hell yeah me having 3 ex-wives. It's not a good time. I just figured I'd let you know I'm struggling.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But sometimes divorce can be good for you, man. Sometimes it's the best route.
Yeah, it's gotten me here in this hellscape with a bunch of people that want to kill each other. So that's good.
Oh, come on. This is paradise, man.
I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What group the fuck? What the target armbands is that? So what group is that?
Brother. Newer group. Free Company Militia. We reside in Novaya.
FCM. You're in Novaya, Petrovka.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I heard there was a shit show there last
And what do
week.
you do?
Oh, so much shit going on, man.
What's up, guys?
We just
up,
make sure
Seacons?
Novaya's. We try to make sure Novaya's safe to pass through. If we hear any shots, if we hear any people being aggressive, crackheads, groups whatsoever, we're gonna put a stop to that if we can.
Interesting.
Good luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Yeah,
city's
everyone
not known
says
for
that.
being peaceful. You
That's
know
a
what I mean?
very ambitious
Yeah,
thing that has
well-
gone very well with every other group that's tried to do it the past 13 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know it's a risk,
Oh,
and I know
shit.
it's.
Did you
I know it's
die
gonna be
here?
hard,
Because there's.
but we're gonna do the best we can. We're not gonna put any fucking restrictions on anyone either. I think that's where a lot of groups went wrong. We don't own Novaya. We just live there.
I feel like you
we
go
share
too
the
far one
territory.
way or the other. You make the mistake. You put too many restrictions on people, then they start to rebel against you, and if you don't put enough, then they start acting crazy. So you gotta somewhere in the middle, I think.
Yeah, you gotta find that middle ground, then.
Do you know what the fuck happened
you.
here?
You
How
could
long
be a
do you
leader
think you're
yourself.
gonna last?
I would make a terrible
well,
leader.
Only time will tell. Oh, don't say that.
I'll give it 3 months.
So what the fuck happened here? Can you
No,
explain to me
have
what
some
you
faith.
found?
Have
I'm
some
trying to do a
faith,
little
Biggie.
investigation. I'm trying to figure out the multiple murders. I know we've had serial killers running around the north for months that I have not been able to capture. So curious if it was the same people.
Yeah, brother.
Were they wearing
do you have any
orange?
food? Just
I do not think so. Oh, I have. Nope, I don't.
Okay, that's all right, man. Oh,
Holy
Biggie, you sexy
Jesus Christ,
motherfucker.
that sounded like a fucking aggro.
Where did that thing come from? Oh,
the
hi.
fuck?
I swear I heard another person. Why do I feel like they fucking? All right, so yeah, what the fuck
Yeah,
happened
so
here?
I just
What,
came here.
All the dead body. You just got here as well as we, so we're all in the same.
Well,
boat,
I've been
no one
waiting
knows
in
what
there. I
happened?
didn't really see all these fucking all these bodies until I came out and met some
What are you,
people
you must
from.
be the most
the
unobservant
bog.
fucking person. You met some people from what?
You met some
Hey,
people?
whoa,
You didn't
whoa,
tell me you
whoa.
met some people. Who'd you meet?
Yeah, who'd you meet? This is important information. I'm trying to
they
solve a goddamn murder
called
here.
themselves the Revenants, but they came after me, so they weren't the ones committing the murders. They were coming looking
The
for
Revenants,
RCC.
huh?
They
Okay.
kind of had the same.
So that just
same
leaves you,
reactions
right?
You guys did.
So you're the only one that was
Yeah, I
here.
suppose.
Okay. Well, yeah. What's
But
your alibi?
you know me, Biggie.
Do you know this man?
I know his
Would
name.
I kill a bunch of innocent people?
Would he?
Would you?
No, I
You're
wouldn't.
lucky I don't have a jury of random
He
strangers
said he
here
wouldn't.
to judge you. So
Yeah, well, fair enough.
you're free to go for now,
Yeah, I
but I
guess
may
I
have
am
some
the,
questions later. You
okay.
are the one that has
You
the
just
most
kind of singled
information.
yourself out as the prime suspect.
Yeah, you really
I know
did.
how cops work, and you don't want to do that. I think you need to get someone that can help
Things
you
is
think
crooked
better
right
about
here.
what you say.
Why do I feel like
Like a lawyer?
Something like that.
Yeah.
curious? Why is that shelter crooked? I feel like this shelter used to be.
I knew some very good ones.
I know. I saw this and it's fucking.
I feel like it used to
Ugly
be
as
right
hell.
here. And there used to be another one.
Yeah, you're
I don't
right.
know.
Like
Am
around
I
this corner.
crazy?
Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
The
Hey,
fuck?
do you have a field shovel, detective?
not.
'Cause, there's a mound here.
Yeah.
Is anyone else wondering why whoever died here really liked the color fucking blue? Look
Yeah,
at all the
everything's
blue.
I know
Yeah.
one guy that wears
It's all
blue. That
blue.
fucking that
But
Felix dude.
maybe uncovering
Is
that
this a
mound.
medical jacket? Medical? Oh,
No, that is a medical.
Felix.
What is he?
He's a
An
trader.
East Side
He's
weirdo?
East Side
What do they
trader.
call
maybe,
them?
Yeah, maybe I'll head over there and figure out what
yes,
the fuck
yes,
happened.
Yes.
Maybe the rest
I
of
mean,
them
brother,
are
if you
fucking
can
gun
get
down here
this
too.
mound up, then maybe you'll figure some shit out.
Yeah, I gotta get a shovel though. That's what I'm looking for.
He also had an off blue, more white teddy bear.
What the?
Am I
That
the
looks
only one
blue
that
to me.
thinks this looks a little blue?
Yeah,
Slightly.
it is blue.
Slightly.
It's like
It's
just
like a
off,
grayish
off
white,
blue.
bluish. Yeah.
I mean, if it's
Yeah.
not, it's like if it's blue at all, it's got to be blue, right? It's just got to be like a light shade of blue.
You're
It's no
really
longer white
overthinking
if it's
it,
blue.
Sam.
Oh,
All right,
man.
I'm gonna do a perimeter check. I'm gonna check to see if there's any more
Wait,
evidence.
you're wearing a lot of blue.
I'm a cop.
Okay, but coincidence?
Do you think I died? You're talking to me right now? You think I died here? What the fuck? What do you?
I say,
You would never make it as a deputy.
I guess
Usually,
not,
I
I
ask
guess.
people if they want to be
Oh,
deputized for the
brother.
day, and I take them along with me. But no, you. Wait, did you wrap up that skull? There was a skull in that gift. Did you?
yeah, that was me. That was me.
What are you, some
Why
kind
are
of
you
fucking
wrapping up a
psychopath?
skull?
Just playing a little joke on.
Wait, didn't you just tell me
on a
that you
couple
didn't
people
know that all
through.
these people would dead when you
No,
walked
I
in?
did know when I came out and met the revenants. They pointed it out to me. Then I figured it out.
Okay, so you are not observant, and you also are suspect number one.
Okay, all right. Nice to meet you too, man.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You did this to yourself. This has nothing to do. I'm not trying to be a dick, but you just singled yourself out as the only person that was here, and the only person that didn't see all the
Man,
dead
my day's
people.
been bad enough, man.
No, your day hasn't
Why
been
has
as
it been
bad as
bad?
this guy's.
I lost a fucking 4-dial, 2 epoxies, plastic explosive.
What
It's
are you
been a
doing with
fucking
all that
mess today.
hardware? What are you going to do a
Yeah, what you doing with
unsanctioned
that?
Based up
raid?
in Nevada. Well, no, I actually came here to ORCC, got fucking shot down, or no, that was my buddy. My buddy got fucking shot down
Telling
with
a lot
a
of different stories
2
right now.
epoxy and plastic explosive. Oh my god.
I feel like you're not being
Um,
fully honest with me. You were like, "Oh, I had all this stuff on me." Oh no, never mind. It was my cousin. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know, buddy.
Not my cousin, my friend.
That's what
My
I
buddy
said.
I run with, Dave. All right,
Dave. Dave, what?
Good decision.
Dave, Foxy Dave.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but all right, I'll write that down.
He's a quiet guy. That's his name.
Why is his name Foxy? Why is his name Quiet Dave?
He used to wear a fox headdress.
A green fox headdress?
No,
Okay, never mind. Thought it was a
an
different
orange
guy.
one.
All right, I'm gonna take a look around. I'm gonna see what I can find out. See if I can find a shovel or something. Dig up that. Maybe there's a shovel in Cine stock. Has anyone looted the town?
I just made the
Think it
rounds in the
just
first
sounds
half.
like
I haven't
something
gone to the
just blew up
second half.
there.
Yeah, I wouldn't go too far.
No, it's not
obviously.
city stock.
It could be
Yeah.
further out. I don't know. I'm gonna take a walk around the perimeter, see what the fuck's going on.
All right, brother.
It's a nice bag. What's this? Somebody's through text. No. Put that somewhere. Okay, so they could get in here. So that door, even though it was locked, they could get in. And over here, they didn't like throw anything down. There's a note inside. Human meat over here.
I'm gonna go take a seat in the tent over here.
This is Tedek here, just for posterity's sake. Samaritan on the 19th, so not today.
Like Midwest.
The store's locked, so somebody placed a note outside, but I think that's the ORCC note saying, hey,
They live in the bog.
we locked this off.
And then when they came
Human
up
meat
here,
right
that
here.
seemed a little timid.
Human meat there. Hello? Did I hear someone?
Wearing orange.
There's like a microphone.
They had green armbands.
Good.
A knife.
Green armbands.
Yeah, like Overlook green.
Overlook green. Interesting.
Yeah.
You said the Overlook was here? What?
Nope.
No, he's just comparing colors of a different group to another group he saw.
Oh man, you're implicating somebody else.
Yes.
Revenant.
Oh yeah, the Revenants. I heard they wear the green armbands that they wear.
Mm-hmm.
Shots on the ground.
How's your day been, Biggie?
Nothing good in the shelters. I don't think I will. Oh.
About yours, Sam.
It's been fucking horrible. I told you all this stuff
Sounds
I
like
lost,
it.
didn't I?
Yeah, it's everywhere. Like they threw it. So somebody came in here. It looks like Felix died, or somebody that wears all of Felix's fucking. They didn't break in. They just killed everybody. All right. So we probably should run to the East Side Traders and see if they know where Felix is. Do some
So you didn't do
investigating.
all this shit, right?
Nope. Sure hope not. I think I'm gonna have to. I didn't find anything that would have led me to believe that, like. Oh shit! Hold on. There's an issue. Hold on.
I think at least 3 or 4 people must have fallen around here.
You think that's how they died?
Got no server thing.
They just fell from this roof up here?
No, I mean, there's these jackets. I think would have been in this. You know what I mean? I don't think
Why don't we
think
put
one
them back in
person.
there for
Yeah,
the
I don't.
OCC?
Yeah, we should. But I think one of these, the medical pants, was definitely worn by somebody.
Maybe.
I think maybe the blue bomber was worn, and I don't think the red one. I think he was probably changing jackets. You know what I mean? Sporter, I hardly
Brother,
know.
I don't know if you're I
Sorry.
don't know if you're looking for one of these.
What? One of the. Was that a pipe? I'm not fucking Sherlock Holmes. I'm Detective Glenn
Shit,
Quinn.
you
Two
might
ends,
as well
two ends,
be.
4 ends. I got a smoke in my
Detective,
mouth
both
already.
detectives.
What the fuck? This guy.
I feel bullied.
As you should.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna be the bigger person.
Just don't be a murderer. That's all I ask.
The bigger person doesn't make a big deal of them being the bigger person.
That's true. They don't usually state if they're the bigger person. They just are,
I
and then
see,
somebody
I
else
see.
says it. You know what I mean?
Well, we're neither. You're not the fucking fuck.
I'm not.
Fuck.
I'm not the fuck. Thank you for noticing.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ, this guy. I'm gonna grab that repeater.
Hey, was that thing the cops in America used to say in the before times about, what was it, remaining silent?
Yeah, you have the right to remain silent, but I am not able to. Anything you say can and will be held against you. And something about stop resisting, I think, is at the end.
Hey, looks like you not being able to is something that you and Sam have in common.
I don't understand that.
Sorry, Sam. Not really.
I guess I'll just pick up all this shit, you know?
Ah, there's another thing buried in the ground over here. Interesting.
Find a shovel and see what's happening.
Oh yeah, that's 2 more mounds as well. That must be all the good shit they took off the bodies, probably.
Yeah, or the bad shit, or there's a note in there that says, "Hey, fuck off, OSCC, you pieces of shit," at something. I don't know. What did you say again?
I'm gonna go check the industrial on the way here for a shovel.
All right. Take these Bryans, you know. Brian? Brian? Brian. You okay? Your nose okay?
Oh, yes, I'm just taking in the air.
Yeah, it smells like blood and dead people. Why do I feel like Biggie murdered all these people?
Maybe.
Alright, I've cleaned up. I have not found any note left by the perpetrators saying, hey, we killed these motherfuckers and left. So I am going to head to probably the East Side Traders to figure out if they know the whereabouts of Felix, since I found some medical pants. And did that guy take the medical pants, or did he put them back in here? Oh, they're in here. They're in here. Never mind. Alright, I'll see you gentlemen later. If you find a shovel and dig up that stuff and you find any more evidence, you let me know. You can leave a note at the PD and Novi log, alright?
The PD and Novi log.
Yep.
Got it.
Yes, sir. You take
Bye-bye,
it easy.
Mr. Glenn.
Take it easy, Mr. E. Looks like I got fucking murdered. We'll do tracks. Yeah. He lives in Novi. Arrest him now. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? We are going east. This way. The way I normally go. Actually, shut the barn. So we do have this, but real quick, we're gonna need food on the way. On the ground. Steal a car? Did they take all the fucking tires? God damn it. Dude. Why do people... Yeah, they took... Those tires were on there previously. Oh, it was... SK. Do I have it? I have Mosin, right? More damage. Hello? That's fucking tough, dude. Alright. I'll look into that later. Was like that yesterday, I believe. I woke up to ORCC, and there was like 8 people dead, or like 4 people dead, and Big E was there and a couple other people. What? There was nothing there. That somebody wiped them clean and then fucking just left. I think they moved one of their shelters too. I'm not sure though. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm gonna do some Glenn Quinn stuff. I think Felix got killed there. Because there was like a blue medical suit there. Oh, sure. Really? Talking to Blaze, who's not getting on tonight. He's just letting me know. Ah, no worries, dude. No, I was... Oh, that sucks. Well, enjoy that. I'll be fucking Detective Glenn Quinning it up. Alright, take it easy, man. Just checking in on me, making sure I was good. Bromance is strong. This is how it works. The traders go to sleep, and then ORCC scavengers go to work according. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly. So no, the tires were not removed yesterday. They were all ruined. Well, not all of them. Some of them were ruined. So I think somebody came by and fucking yanked the rest of the tires off, because that car had 3 gone and 1 still on. So I think they took the last tire. Which is kind of shitty if they did. In fact, for a second. That's a good idea. Hello, hello, is anyone out there? Detective Glenn Quinn. Fuck off, dude. Need that chicken. Fuck. Close infected too. Hey buddy, how you doing? It is the oldest server. What do you mean? Wait, how are you gonna say no? What? I'm not lying. Motherfucker just coming here saying shit. JG. Thank you, Chuck, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Legit Pop is gay. That was a fact. Yeah, that would have made sense. If you type nah with a question mark. It is the oldest server. This is the first DayZ community server that was made. Ran by Brian Hicks, the dev. Under his desk at Bohemia. And that, thank you, shit, Christine. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy fuck. Fuck me, hold on. I gotta get somewhere safe before I can thank you properly and shut everyone out. You've cried every day I've played Doug this week, sir. Can you shut down the server? Yeah, I'll work on it. I'll shut it down right now. Fuck, who was that? Christine, D Monarch, D Leon, Goose, Sir Giggity, Joshua Sir Giggity Bodenark, Surge Acoustic, and the Angry Inch 420. You guys all got gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Christine, you're the goat. Not a goat, Doug. Yeah. Old Men of the North base over home. This side of the fence. Thank you so much. Am I wearing sunglasses? It's kind of dark. So. Not really gonna do it. I'm just gonna try to get east. Yo, thanks for the sub. Best when drunk. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Hello, hello, is anyone out there? It's Detective Glenn Quinn. 2 N's, 2 N's, 3 ex-wives. How you doing? Strat Novaya, not surprising. My ex... Wait, my... Are you talking to Chuck or me? Okay. Okay, Chuck. I was like, I don't think I've been expressing about Doug. Somebody's getting blasted over there. That sounds like a crime. Alright, I'll let chat decide. Do I go figure out what the fuck's going on over there? Or do we go east? You're gunning for perma of the year? Yeah, I think you'll get it. I will not take this. Alright, let me go. If I die, I die. Okay, where do we think that was? Do we think that was like off in the field behind here? Or was that dogs, maybe? Doris kills Karen. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Where do we think those shots were? It's fucking fencing. Over there. Kill this infected. All the shots stopped. Don't see anyone like run into the field. Probably never gonna find this guy, to be honest. Oh, there's a guy. Wait, am I crazy? Oh no, is that infected aggro? Oh, yep, I think it was. Alright, do we talk first or shoot first? What's this? Don't come running at me. Good deal, you said it. Oh yeah, it's aggro over there. Okay. Fuck, get on the goddamn. Coming this way? Where the fuck did it go? My eyesight is super shitty. There's somewhere over here. Farmer Will's my boy. Can I get on this wall? Where's this guy go? Big Doug guy, that Farmer Will. Where'd that fucking infected go? Didn't it come into like these cluster houses? Can't see shit. My eyesight is terrible. Alright, let's go take a peek. Hey, how you doing? Anyone there? Hello? Oh, I can go dig up those stashes of the horses.
Yeah.
Fuck the cult. Hello?
Hey. Lenny, hold him down. Hold him down.
Okay. Okay.
Black
yeah.
Phone Gang?
Uh-huh.
This ain't gonna hurt one bit, alright, partner? And real still.
Fuck's been infected? Literally aggroed over here.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Scream. Yeah.
Shut your mouth. Shut your...
What the fuck is going on? The cult was on the radio with me and Bryce the other, well, me and Giovanni now the other day. Where the fuck did this?
Damn it, Lenny, I told you not to stab him that many times.
Sorry.
Don't shut this.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Do you
the
hear that,
fucking
Lenny? It
sun-
sounds like
Oh, shit.
some shushing or something. Oh, this fucking idiot had his radio on.
Hello, how you doing? You guys committing any
Yeah.
crimes?
Scream more. Yeah.
You ain't about to feel
yeah.
your arms here in a second.
What the fuck? No. I don't know where this guy went. Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate it, man.
Phone. Can I get him?
Alright, we're gonna back off. I don't know where the fuck
Yeah.
that guy went. The infected
go
ran
right
into
here.
like this cluster and then he
Okay,
disappeared, so I'm
yeah.
guessing he ran down the road. Can't see shit, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's just keep heading,
Here, let me put you out of your misery.
What the hell's going on over there? What do you guys do? It sounds like you're committing a crime.
Yeah.
Right in my presence. What the hell's going on?
No crime here. No, just a fella left his radio on. That's all.
Well, that-
Turn it off. He's signing out.
Yeah, but now you're
Nothing happened.
implicated. It
I'm gonna eat
sounds
him.
like I have probable cause to come investigate.
I'm gonna eat him.
Lenny, get the man a Band-Aid.
Oh, just a scratch? Just a band-aid? That's fine then. You guys are good.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Alright.
What's a band-aid?
You're fine, aren't you? He's nodding his head. He's fine.
I'll take that. Okay, cool.
What's a band-aid?
Easy epoxy. We go back to ours, you see?
I was fucking just doing myself.
Okay, yeah.
So you're sure everyone's okay over there, huh? I barely loot. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'll take it.
Hey, okay. You're not responding to me. Hello? What's your name? Ha.
Keep an eye on town. I don't trust.
Lenny, do you have my radio? Give me the fucking radio, Lenny.
Sorry, yeah. Ha. There's
Lenny.
people living in there right now.
Lenny, are you okay?
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
is
shit,
that
dude.
mustard?
Oh, lady.
Tier 1 sub to
Not
Lewis,
helping.
too. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like mustard.
What's up, Shmooky?
Oh,
you
no.
doing?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know.
Thank you guys so much for all the likes on YouTube. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted to Lewis. Thank you. I found about
Oh, yeah.
10
I found it.
over.
I can smell you from here, mustard.
Mustard.
Yeah.
Oh, is Lenny the new BTG guy that was also in the
I
Overlord?
know. I know.
Rango, I think. Is that barn built on? Dogs?
What does that mean? Bone.
I don't want dogs.
What?
I mean, if I have to shoot, I have to, but...
What does that mean?
What is what? People on the radio talking to you again.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still here. I just want to make sure you're okay. Is that a pig? Are the dogs chasing
Where?
a pig?
Hello? Where are they? I don't see them.
Can't.
Lenny is
see 'em,
ex...
Lenny.
Shut
I don't
up.
even know.
What? I'm so confused.
Anyways,
Lenny is
yeah,
ex... shut-
Mufasa, we're fine. Then just
Oh,
chasing
wow. dude.
Lenny, he keeps stealing my radio.
Like, I haven't heard that one
and
a
then
thousand
that
times.
fucking nose that he got his hands on, he keeps walking up to people being like, got your nose.
I think his Discord
Yeah.
name was Chuck, and then...
Really?
Yeah. The same
Really
guy. Yeah, it's Rango.
to be
Overlook
honest with
Rango.
you. Next time I see you, I might
There's
punch
no
you for
GTC
giving
now.
him that fucking nose.
The alts would be... I guess. What is that?
Ah.
Yeah, please. That's sarcasm.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean?
I don't want another one.
Oh. Yeah, 100%. Needs to go into a
I'm fucking positive.
treatment program.
You know how many times I have to
Dude, those flowers
refrain from shooting this one?
throw me off and make
least
me think there's like
times
fucking
today.
loot on the ground every fucking time.
I like trains.
Don't have the
Remember when I
radio.
accidentally shot you on accident earlier? I was actually aiming for Lenny.
Every fucking time.
Eddie, what are you here, mate?
Well, I've been
Yeah,
drinking.
there's people here. How you doing?
I've been
You don't
drinking.
say anything, you're fucking gay.
All right,
People
buddy.
living in the
Jesus
States.
Fucking
Christ.
come and do something about it.
What's
then.
your name, buddy? Who just said that? What's your fucking name?
No, I'm talking as a friendly guy. I just
You,
wanted to hear
that's
some
not very
voices.
friendly. It's also fucking weird to say.
I just wanted to hear
What's
some
your name,
voices.
partner?
I don't give a shit.
My name's Thomas Shelby.
Thomas Shelby. Tommy?
Yeah,
Is that what you go
I
by?
doubt that.
What's up,
What's your
mate?
fuck this guy? I just feel like this guy's gonna say some dumb shit. How you doing, buddy?
I'm from fucking Birmingham.
You're from Birmingham. I didn't ask you where you were from.
Alabama?
What's a Birmingham? I like ham.
I'm gonna say I hardly know him.
Well,
Right
no,
here.
I don't do
Yeah.
incest.
Yeah, he's gonna say some dumb shit. I'm gonna have to ban him. God fucking damn it. Lewis, if you're available, you wanna go? This
one
guy
sounds
says something, you wanna go
case
find
for a
him?
Detective.
I am a detective. I'm a goddamn good cop. I'm the best cop. I'm actually investigating a at least double homicide.
Where's the homicide at? I might be able to give you some information about it.
It was
I don't know any of those words.
happened. I woke up to a few bodies and some remains at ORCC. Looked like a man wearing blue medical pants, blue gloves, blue jacket. Big blueberry boy went down.
Oh, I know that guy. I saw him do it.
Dude, what? What are you talking? I said he was dead. What the fuck are you? Are you implicating yourself
no,
in a crime?
No.
No, he's a second person. It's a second person. He
I
had
don't. Are
two
you
people.
are you
One of them
under
was
the
dressed up
influence of
like
some
him.
kind of narcotic or something, sir?
One was dressed up exactly like him. I remember.
Well, he's either deceased or somewhere else now. I couldn't find the rest of them, but I did find some. They took out like a finger or something, and there was lots of innards. So
All right, mate. Well,
Whereabouts was the body at?
ORCC
alright, well,
in the courtyard
I'll-
there.
I had some tips, but all right.
Well, you're not making much
Fill me
goddamn
out.
sense. You said he was the second person. You didn't even tell me who the frickin' first person was.
I can't tell you that because he has a gun to my head.
What the fuck are you talking? No, you can't just say that after you've already had a conversation with me. You can't. That should have been the first thing you said.
I can't say that until right now. He's forcing me to do this.
Forcing you to do what? You haven't done anything.
Hi, Cam.
He just fucking hit me, mate.
You don't sound like you're that concerned. I don't believe you. I don't know what to tell you, but
Bro.
you said
Mate,
if I got hit,
mate,
I
he's
wouldn't be
shivering
saying,
in
bro,
front of me."
mate, please make him stop. I would be fucking coughing up my fucking teeth. Okay, you can't just do it after I say it. That doesn't make it. You're not
Oh
doing.
my God. He just shot me. He just shot me. Please.
Okay. Okay. You sound ridiculous. I've heard people get murdered
really
before.
a
That's not what it
town around
sounds
here?
like.
Do you want me to tell you a joke to lighten the mood?
Oh no.
I
Ah.
like jokes, yeah.
I know that voice. Yeah, I'll take a
I
joke.
don't
Fuck
think
it.
you do, to be honest.
What voice?
Okay, let me think. I gotta use a
Oh,
good
never mind. I
one.
don't know that voice. Who the fuck is that?
How do clowns like
Talking
their
to
eggs?
Staley.
How do clowns like their eggs? Over easy.
Funny side up.
What?
Wait a
I don't
minute.
get it. I don't
Wait a
get
minute.
it.
Hold
You're
on.
confused.
Can you say it
I'm
again?
just gonna sign off.
Okay, you sign off. You haven't added anything to the conversation yet, so probably for the best.
I was asking you about where everything was
I
at.
told
mean,
you,
haven't really given me
ORCC
much
courtyard.
information.
I said ORCC courtyard, multiple bodies down.
I mean, is there one or is there two? 'Cause
Multiple.
The last time I
At
was
least
there,
two.
it was kind of in shambles.
At least two recent.
Excuse me? What the fuck did you say?
I know the one up near Cinestock,
that
but is
back
there another
right
one? Is
now.
that what you're telling me?
ORCC, Cine, yes.
He's taking
Alright,
his last
then I'll come
regards,
up that
that's what
way
he's
and see how
taking.
it's going.
Cause I'm
Yeah,
not
there's,
fucking him.
I don't know if there's
Ah,
anyone
oh,
else there
yeah,
now, but
okay, yeah.
there's multiple bodies down, so not sure what the fuck's going on.
Your voice
Does-
does
I think it is.
kind of familiar.
The funniest clown. Buttons.
Oh, that's Button's other personality. Never mind. That's why I haven't met Buttons. I met Worm now.
What's your name, anyways?
My
Your
name is
voice does
Detective
sound
Glenn
very
Quinn. 2
familiar.
N's, 2 N's, 3 XYs, 4 N's.
Oh, Detective Glenn. Alright.
Yep, Glenn Quinn.
Nice to meet you, Glenn. I'm Billy.
You're
Yeah,
Billy.
okay, maybe you leave the jokes to the professional,
Yeah.
buddy.
Hi, Billy.
I thought your name was Butter.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna come up to Cinestock. Hopefully I don't get murdered upon arrival.
Yeah, I would be cautious. They could still be in the area. I dispersed from the area, so I don't know who's around. I did hear some shots in Novaya though. Could have been somebody killing some wolves or maybe a person. I went to investigate. The man disappeared. I could not find the body.
Are you talking about Novaya Petrovka?
Yes. Yeah. I assumed you would think that since I said coming from Cine Stock. But yes, Novaya Petrovka.
I was there earlier. I heard some shots.
Yeah, there's always fucking shots in Novaya, to be honest. Place is a death trap.
I'm looking for one guy and I can't find him at the moment.
Who are you looking for? What's his name? I've done missing persons before. I'm really good at it.
What does
What's
that
up,
mean?
Wink? How's it going?
I'm not looking for him like that. I'm more like looking
Yeah,
for him
that,
because he
that
betrayed
basically
me.
means he's not
Oh, well,
funny. That's
I
what
can
that
also
means.
track down people. I used to be a private investigator as well, you know? I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Yeah, we were having a conversation on a hill, and he pulled out an IJ and dumped all 12 rounds at me. He missed every single shot, and then
I can teach
You got any
to
other
ride
description
pretty
other
well.
than he's a
away.
bad
Me
shot?
up.
yeah, he had an eye patch and a cowboy hat.
Oh my god. I think I've met about 30
I can do
people
that.
that have an eye patch and a cowboy hat.
Yeah, he
What
also
did he
had
sound
a
like?
southern accent.
Okay, southern accent. This is better.
What's a
But you
mogo?
said come to where?
What'd
Yeah,
you
he did a
say?
name too. His name was Ernie.
Ernie. Ernie like Bert and Ernie,
Yeah,
like the
this was
fucking
a-
Sesame Street boys.
Yeah, like that. He was around, what was the place? It's a relay tower near Krasnotov.
The...
Together there, Glenn.
Oh shit. How you
Put it
doing,
together.
Waldorf? What? What do you mean
Put
get it
two and
together?
two together, Glenn. You're a goddamn cop. You think you're a goddamn private detective. It was Earnhardt, jackass.
No, I knew it. That's what I was getting to. I was trying to get some more information. So Earnhardt
You're not
betrayed
getting
you.
there.
Look at,
I was getting.
Earnhardt,
I was
Earnhardt.
getting
Earnhardt.
there. Jesus Christ. What?
Earnhardt's been shooting a lot of people lately. He shot Waldorf up at the House of Hope, and
Oh.
you've been looking at that goddamn case for like goddamn.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
he also had an
remember.
armband.
I remember. Yeah.
Nowhere.
Yeah, he had the snake armband, right?
Nowhere,
Yeah.
jackass.
yeah, snake armband.
Yep, I know
blue
who it
armband,
was.
or
I've
black,
already
can't remember
look
the
at. I
color.
solved the crime. I know exactly who it was. With no help from anyone
Yeah.
else.
Solves the
kind of a
crime
shit
until
shot,
you got
too.
the perpetrator in cuffs.
No, it's solved. I've identified the criminal. Now I have to go make sure they are brought to justice. The crime is now solved. It just
Okay, well,
it's
see if
just-
they can
seems
help
to
you
be
with
your
that.
punishment has not been dealt
out.
out. He would be near Krasnostav, the Black Mountain Rangers.
Oh,
He
really?
runs the pub in Krasnostav. Yeah. I'm not a snitch though.
Okay.
You know.
I didn't hear it from you. I didn't hear you say a
Exactly.
damn word
You
about
got-
where
you-
he's from.
you goddamn
you can
fucking
tell,
right.
You can tell him you heard it from
Detective
Waldorf.
Detective Glenn Quinn, two N's, 4 N's?
Yes, this is Detective Glenn Quinn. 2 N's, 2 N's, 4 N's, and 3 ex-wives. How you doing?
Oh, great. What an honor.
Who is this? Who am I speaking with?
That's Ox of the Helping Hand.
Oh shit, Helping Hands. I've talked to you guys before.
Ah,
I know
Oh, yeah.
Tina.
Yep.
I told her about the guy leaving notes saying that she was kidnapping people and robbing people, and I'm still looking for the guy. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. How you doing?
We're all good up here so far.
Yeah. That's good to hear. It's good to hear.
Yeah. Everyone behaving?
I think I heard a murder earlier, but I'm not sure
Hello?
on the radio and with gunshots over here up north. But other than that, everything's good.
Yeah, was it the idiot that was on the radio?
What are you calling me an idiot
Idiot
on the
is-
radio? I don't know what the fuck's going on now. I'm hearing like 4 different conversations.
The British guy that was being an idiot.
Oh yeah. That guy. I hope he left. I was not happy with him.
It sounded more Australian.
Oh yeah,
maybe
I'm
Australian,
burying his
sure.
body here as we speak.
Oh wait a minute. You just murdered somebody. Would you like to tell me your name, address, location, things like that, so I can come and make sure that you get the justice you deserve?
Well, that wouldn't be any fun now, would it?
I mean, I don't know. He said that there was a guy that shot him, so I don't know if you're telling me the truth. You could be lying with him. I don't know.
If we're all confessing things, I may or may not have shot a guy earlier.
I mean, shooting a guy is technically not a crime as long as it was done in self-defense. I've shot a guy in self-defense before. You know, I got rid of the evidence, everything else, you know, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, he kind of freaked me out. He was kind of retarded.
All right, well, that's not very
No,
nice.
she's got a fair point. That kid was kind of annoying.
I mean, he was annoying. I wouldn't say that the other thing, but you know, you gotta be. He's dead. You can't speak ill of the dead. You just, you know, he wasn't my favorite, to be honest.
You can speak ill of the dead to me all you want. That kid was a pain in the ass.
He was a pain in the ass. I will agree. I will also speak ill of the dead in this occasion, to be fair.
Alright, well, I'm going to loot his body and.
Wait, so
move
you just
on,
murdered
so-
him and then decided to get on the radio and let people know you murdered him?
I will come.
I don't think you murdered him because you can't exactly loot a body that's underground. You did say you buried him.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Well,
I think everyone's been
took
lying to
his
me
stuff
tonight.
off.
Where
Yeah,
are
get
you?
your
I'm
story
gonna
straight,
kill you
lady.
right now.
People are no good with information tonight. Jesus Christ.
I will personally come and kill you right
Yeah,
now.
I
Who
might
the
have
fuck
killed
is that
two
that's
was
talking
people.
about
going on
personally
here
killing
to-
people? Hold on, hold on. Somebody, who the fuck was that with the weird voice? The guy who sounds like he's stoned out of his goddamn mind.
I like rocks.
Not that one. You sound like you're on crack.
Like soup.
Yeah, soup's nice.
Yeah,
Who was the guy that was breathing into his microphone and sounded like he just smoked a bowl?
I know where you're hiding.
I haven't heard any one of us say we're hiding. I don't think that's been established yet. So I don't know who you're talking
You
to.
fucking get me then
Is
if you
this
know where
the
I'm
idiot
at.
I killed?
Why would the person you killed
Your
be
mom
talking
is.
again? I'm so confused. What is happening right now?
I'm not.
Maybe he just got hit
Am
over the
I-
head a little
Am I
more.
turning
something, I don't know.
schizophrenic over here?
I think I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't even know how we're all on the same channel if we're this far apart.
I know how. So this is the way walkie-talkies work. So you go to one area and you're in a different area. The other person's in a different area, right? And then you talk. So like multiple people could be on each other's frequency and they talk to each other. I don't know how to simplify it.
So we're spread it out over the course
And you do
of
the
probably
hokey
like
pokey,
9,
And you
12
turn it all
years.
around. Yeah.
What the hell?
That's what it's all about.
Hey. Alright, that was fun. Let's get back to business. Who's gonna kill who and why are you gonna do it? I need motive. Come on, give me something. I'm not, I don't have time
Alright,
to
can
do
I
all
go
the
first?
legwork. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna kill the guy with the M4 because he's kind of scary and he's walking towards me.
What do you mean the guy with the M4? I
Actually,
didn't
that guy
even
in
know
the
there was
field over there does look kind of like a threat.
What are you talking
Hold
about?
still, hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still, hold still. Ah, fuck, you ran away. Ah,
I feel like people are just saying ridiculous shit.
look, man, if he looks like a suspect, if he sounds like a suspect,
You're
if
not
he
a
moves
cop.
like a
You can't-
suspect, he's armed.
What do you mean suspect? What is going on here? People
I'm
just
ex-special
gaining my
forces.
skills as Okay, but you don't call him a suspect.
You're right, he's an enemy and he needs to be terminated. I agree with what you said.
There you go. That's how a special forces guy would talk. That's how. See, people don't think I'm smart. I'm pretty fucking smart.
See, I got this tear gas here and this fully loaded Vicar. I'll just toss the tear gas on him and I'll push him with the Vicar and just light him up.
Okay. I don't understand why you're describing to me what you're gonna do. Just go do it.
That's
so
what I
can...
would do if there was a guy with an M4 that was walking down the street.
But you
with a
just said
purple
there
armband
was.
on. If there was a guy.
But earlier, literally 2 minutes ago, you just said there fucking was. I don't understand.
That's premeditated
That's what I would
murder
do.
of
Yeah,
a
it's
hypothetical
yeah, it's a
man.
hypothetical murder. I don't know what's
Okay, well,
happening.
maybe he exists, maybe he doesn't exist. Who really knows?
Jesus Christ. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. I appreciate it.
Fuck. Where's the NBC at?
Are you gonna commentate everything you fucking do on the radio? Is that what's going on now?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm tired.
Take a nap, dude.
Mr. Police Officer.
You're an adult. There's no bedtimes here. Now he's Russian. Great. Awesome.
What the hell?
I don't know. People are fucking crazy tonight. Not that they aren't any other night, but fucking Jesus Christ. I should be a troll and just live under this bridge by the phone.
Hypothetically, if I got in a gunfight and my leg was broken at this moment, would you come and help me?
It depends on where you're at. Because there's only so many places I could get to before you'd bleed out and die. I would have to know the exact location of the wound. And I would have to know the severity. And how the blood's coming out of your body. And how far away I am in relation to this incident. And how much rations I have on me to get there. You know what I mean? So there's a lot that goes into it. I would need details. Everything is calculated. I'm a smart
but
man.
what if I started the gunfight?
It depends on the situation, sir. I don't just go in and be like, oh, you're a criminal. Like, who would do that? That's crazy.
That's a fair point. I would never kill another man in cold blood.
Didn't you just admit to me that you were trying to kill somebody with a purple armband, or you were meditating about it or some shit? I don't know what that other guy said.
I might have been having a seizure.
I'm so confused. Is it just you talking to me? Is there actually other people on the radio, or is it just you with fucking 18 different voices? What the hell's going on?
Hi.
Oh, we're still here.
I'm so fucking
Join the
confused.
show.
Okay, so there is multiple people. I'm not hallucinating right now. Jesus fuck.
Oh, we got a whole
Pushed
party
past the
listening in.
limits, tripping on hallucinogenic.
What the? Hey.
I don't understand. People are strange, man. All right, so does anyone have anything like substantial that they would like to give me for information so I can go solve some crimes here, or I'm just gonna keep working on this double, possible triple homicide?
I ate my dad.
You ate your dad. That's not good.
Ah. Okay.
What was the circumstances before you ate your dad? Like, what led up to the eating of your father?
I don't know. He just
No Xbox for a week, I
I was
assume.
hungry.
You were hungry. Okay. I got dogs. Fuck. Hopefully they're on. What's up? What's up, Callie? How you guys doing? Dime bag. I know where a truck is. That's fine. I don't need a stinking truck. Alright, I'm just gonna listen to the radio for now. I don't feel like talking because my voice is starting to go.
I'm
I
gonna
need another
come
truck.
visit you in Cinestock.
Okay, now I know you weren't paying attention because I told you I wasn't there anymore.
I thought you were in Cinestock.
Yeah, I know.
Around
You
it.
don't
said
listen
you were near
very
the
well.
ORC.
Hi, can I talk to you about something important, Mr. Criminal guy, whatever you do?
Yeah, I'm not a criminal. I catch criminals, buddy. But yeah, go ahead, little boy. Tell me about
It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
but-
tell me about a
So
child.
I'm gonna report a crime.
Okay.
Somebody said I wasn't funny, and then he told me he lives in Mogi. So there's probably gonna be a dead body there, and it might be mine.
Yours or his? Do
I
your
can't
parents
be
know where
sure.
you
I
are?
mean, I don't have any parents.
Did you eat your father too, like that other guy?
Oh, yeah, you ate him, didn't you?
Yeah. See, that's what I was. That's where I was going with that. Okay. Well, this guy ate his parents, and it sounds like you don't have. You don't have a like a guiding light in your life. I think you're gonna need to go find an adult, and get some
You're
guidance,
an
buddy.
adult, right?
I technically am. I do not think I'd be sane enough to take on a child right now. I'm a little bit of a loose cannon, to be honest. It's buttons. It's not worm.
He left to go buy
I thought it was worm too. I did not leave. Wait, his dad or me? I didn't leave to go buy milk. It was cigarettes, and I tried to come back, but the fucking infected came over. I don't have to explain
Wait,
myself to you.
You came back for me?
Not for you. Not for you, little boy.
Get on the fucking ground.
Oh my god. Why have people
Your hands up.
Okay.
stealing my gimmick?
Alright, I'm on the
Jesus.
Oh shit,
ground.
look, my radio on, hang on.
Yeah, this guy, again, with the fucking, having fucking visions of him murdering people or some shit.
Okay.
Crazy.
Oh
Alright.
shit, I actually just found a crime scene. There's like a bunch of dead
Are you,
meat
when
inside
you
of this
just
house.
told somebody to get on the ground, why do you keep lying? Lying should be a crime.
There's fucking dead bodies here. There's a human skull. You know,
In
I'm showing
Cinestock?
the evidence.
Yeah.
You can't stop me.
The
I'm not in
evidence,
Cinestock, over near, like near Savetegrad.
how the fuck did you just say it?
Savetig... I'm American, okay man, I swear.
Yeah, but you said it like you were different, like you didn't say it like you were
Look who's
American.
on the radio again.
Oh shit! Hi, how you doing? Hey, Wisp, there's some fucking psychopaths on the radio right now that may need some mental help that you could probably help them with.
Psychopaths, you say?
Yeah, there's a guy named Lenny who ate his dad, and then there's another guy who's just being a piece of
Hi,
shit.
Yeah.
And then there's
Lenny? Is that
there's
the
a
same Lenny I know?
no, I don't think so. I think there's a different Lenny who's a psychopath who ate his dad. I don't think the
There's a
Lenny
new
that
Lenny.
you know. Yeah.
Fucking
What's
gonna
that
take my
mean?
dogs. I fucking wish that dog would come down here.
What the fuck? This guy's
I my
commentating
dog.
everything he's doing over the radio, which is very fun.
We love those.
Yep. And there was another guy who was he was an Australian, a British guy, but he was a piece of shit. So look out for him. He's not very.
Oh,
he thought he was
shit.
funny, but he wasn't.
Background wise.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
I think he's pooping.
Okay, I don't understand.
How's it going for you, Glendo?
I woke up to OSCC to a double, possibly triple homicide investigation going on. Multiple
Really?
bodies. Yeah, multiple bodies. There was the only evidence I have is that there was a lot of blue clothing, medical pants, blue gloves, blue jacket. I think it's an individual that I met named Felix. So I'm going
No,
to.
Felix is
just-
alive. I just saw him recently.
I
Okay.
just spoke to Felix down at the trade post.
Okay, well somebody dressed just like him was either murdered.
Felix does have a teammate that dresses exactly like he does, though.
Okay, well someone got at OS. Multiple people. There are lots of skulls, lots of bones, lots of meat. So I'm looking into that right now.
Do you have any suspects?
No, but there was this guy Sam. I ran into Big E at OSCC, and there was this guy Sam, and the guy Sam pretty much implicated himself in the murders without implicating himself. Like he didn't really have a good alibi, so I think I need to investigate him. But he did say the Revenants were over there.
They've been back.
Oh, there's lots of shots behind me right now, and I'm glad I wasn't still over there.
Sounds
That
like
may or may not be me.
an average.
You're talking. I don't understand. You've lied to me about 18 times since I got on this goddamn radio. So you've made up people you were killing. You made up robberies and
Look,
murders.
man,
Like if you're just
You're
you're
not gonna
very
find the
calm.
body. I'm just telling you.
Yeah. See, you're
not
talking
gonna
like
find
this
the
while you're
body.
getting shot at. Like you're lying again. I don't. I'm a
I
pretty
wasn't
good
getting
goddamn
shot
cop.
at. I was doing the shooting.
No, you weren't. It was still
There's some dogs
ongoing.
on me, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, Glenn, who is this guy?
I don't know, but he's fucking lying. He just keeps making shit up and saying shit he's not doing.
Where's your proof that I'm lying?
You said that those shots were you. They were still ongoing while you were talking on the radio. Like I don't think
was
if you're in a
shooting
firefight.
dog.
God.
You don't think it was me? It was me.
Probably was this guy, since he said he was shooting the dogs.
What's the maximum sentence for lying?
I'm starting
Glenn.
to. I'm gonna rewrite my fucking cop book because technically it's not a crime, but I think it should be. This guy's been doing it the entire evening. Literally, it was dark out when he started lying. Now it's bright out the entire night.
I think it's time you start being judge, jury, and executioner.
No, I like to do a jury of random strangers. It's way more fun that way.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fair. I think
fine,
you'll get a better
yeah.
sample.
Yeah, because
sample
I don't want to
size
make. I don't
out
want to
of
have to be the
No-
guy
no
that
bias.
decides somebody dies or lives or whatever. You know. Oh, I got you guys
I mean,
a
you gotta
present.
do that with a gun.
I got you
Oh, for
guys at the
us?
House of Hope
I'm
a
about to
present.
blast
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
these dogs with this shotgun I just found.
I thought you already killed the dogs. You said you were shooting the dogs.
Nah, they're still alive. Oh God, bro.
What did you miss an entire magazine? Fucking Christ! You shot so many.
I got that little bitch.
Okay. That was him.
Fuck, I need more ammo.
I'm gonna kill this guy if he comes up. Yeah, this is
I'm not
true.
having the best run right now.
No, you're not. I can tell. I mean, you just lied to the dogs too. I don't know why you're lying to them. It does mean so. Everything means something to somebody. You know what I mean? Just hear somebody aggro. Is that over? No. That was over here. Motherfucker still shooting? Hey, Wisp, are you guys home?
Not at the moment, no.
Might be stopping by in a bit.
Are you
Radio
close
check?
by?
Ah, slightly,
Sorry.
yeah. Radio check. Hey, how you doing? Detective Glenn
Radio
Quinn.
check, hey.
Two ends, 3 wives. Well, ex-wives.
Oh, hi, Detective Quinn. It's
Oh, I
Tina
recognize
from
that voice. Yeah,
Helping
yeah, the New Yorker. I remember
Yeah. Hey,
you. Yeah, Yankees suck.
how we doing? Yeah, they
doing?
do.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like you're
only we
his
could-
sister.
How you doing?
That's
Hey, did you
crazy.
ever find out who was leaving those notes? That you were kidnapping people and tying them up and robbing them?
No, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you.
Kidnapping people?
No, there was a guy spreading some false information, I
me.
think, but I was trying to investigate. I just never found the individual.
He was
I
supposed
did
to
find
be
the guy
there.
that sounded very suspicious. There could be this guy that's behind me lying. He's just been lying all
You
goddamn
know,
night.
if
just
you ever, if you
telling
ever
lies.
hear of a kidnapping, you should put out like an Amber Alert on the radio or something
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, ideally yes, but I don't always have a radio. Blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
No, no
Well,
police
if you ever
issued
make
radio.
it to the house,
Not
Glenn,
always.
I've got a crime for you to investigate.
Okay, I'll take a. I mean, I'll be there. Give me 10.
10 works.
Taking my sweet ass time.
Who are y'all?
Holy
What's
shit,
going
yo,
on out
Mr.
there?
Detective, man, I found you a Sherlock pipe. Would you like that?
Actually, no. I was offered a Sherlock pipe when I was at Cine Stock earlier, and I turned it down because I'm not fucking Sherlock Holmes. I'm Detective Glenn Quinn. I smoke cigarettes. I'm not a UK old-timey London boy, you know.
Detective Glenn Quinn.
Yeah. Who am I speaking with?
This is
Oh, you're
Big
speaking
Mac,
with
Sheriff
Billy
Big
again.
Mac.
Sheriff Big. Oh, here we go. Another fucking cop. How you
I'm not
doing,
a fucking
Sheriff?
Cop, I'm a sheriff. There's a difference between the
Wannabe
two.
cop. Whatever. Yeah.
I
What
mean,
do
who's
you
in
want?
the Olga that just went by me, but I wish you would stop.
I don't want nothing. I'm just trying to see what's going on out there.
Yeah, well, there's either double,
think they
triple
just
homicide at ORCC possibly that I'm investigating. There's a man lying on the radio repeatedly. That guy that was just
Oh
talking
God,
with a deep
see,
voice.
I'm lying one more time.
I mean, I'm not.
On God, no cap.
I've only lied about 6
I don't know
different
what
things.
that means. Yeah, at least 6 different things.
Remember what I said about lying, Detective
No
Quinn?
real
Oh, I
person
remember.
speaks that way.
We'll find
I would
out.
never
Twice
lie.
a
I
day.
always tell the truth.
Twice a day.
Twice a day. That's
Whole
right.
truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yeah, 2 ends, 4 truths. That's how it goes.
I know that voice.
Who was that?
Mufasa.
Oh yeah, the Lion King boy. I remember. It's kind of quiet over here. I don't like
Signing off, Glenn. You stay safe.
Yeah, yeah, see ya. Take it easy. That's a good one, Callie. So, Sheriff Big Mac, tell me about yourself. What McDonald's do you work at?
I'm not that kind of Big Mac. I used to drive Big Mac trucks before the world went to
Oh,
hell.
so you're a trucker, and then you just decided to get a revolver and call yourself a sheriff?
The sheriff title was given, and it was not taken.
Oh, who gave it to you?
Well, I don't know if you remember the people of Belota, but back in the day, I was.
I
with the
remember.
people of
I remember
Belota.
Sheriff Mike Callahan. I don't remember that there was another sheriff.
He took over soon after my departure.
Oh well. Okay, I never heard of you.
Of course, because I'm not like Callahan. I don't make a lot of noise. I stay quiet.
Ah,
Protect
that's
the
actually
people.
pretty
That
good.
was my-
That's a
my
good
duty.
point. Yeah, that's a good point. So, how are things going?
Well, we're rebuilding New Belota. in,
Oh shit,
what
yeah,
used to be
I've seen.
called Solnichny.
I've seen. Yeah, I saw the signs and the shelters and shit. Yeah, yeah. Good for you guys. Is that going well? Are you having any troubles?
Oh, we're having troubles, all right. I mean, being friendly comes with troubles.
That's true. That's true. You should try being a cop. I'm always in trouble.
I don't trust the police.
What the hell are you two talking about?
Who the hell is this? Jesus Christ, another fucking person. I've talked to about 20 people in the last fucking 20 minutes. Jesus Christmas.
You guys are talking about being cops. I didn't know there was cops around.
I'm Detective Glenn
He's a
Quinn. 2 ends,
detective.
2
I'm a
ends,
sheriff.
4 ends. I'm a cop. He's a sheriff. Completely different.
Oh yeah, they are completely different.
Sheriff is just a name somebody gave to him. I'm a cop because I trained and studied at the Boston
The
Police
pig
Department.
and a boar.
Okay, buddy. The fuck's your name?
Wouldn't you like to know, Piggy?
Yeah, that's why I asked you, fucking dummy.
I'm just fucking with you. My name's Poncho.
Poncho?
Fucking
Like a
Poncho.
fucking article of clothing? And you're making fun of me?
No, with an A, dumbass.
Honcho, like head honcho?
Like a name.
Pancho.
That's
Pancho, like
Poncho.
pancho, like breadcrumbs.
No, that's Panko.
Okay, I'll get it right. Don't worry. I'll figure it out.
It's all good. You're a little oinky oinky, dude. I understand you're profoundly.
Was that a?
limited
I don't
intelligence.
understand. Was that supposed to be an insult? Is that? What are we in fucking middle
They
school?
refer to cops as pigs.
No, I fully understand. I think
The
it's funny.
kids.
Like it's a fun joke. The kids on the playground, they do that, but I don't know why he doesn't even know who the fuck I am. He just fucking, he's like, oh, hey, Mr. Pig Boy. And then, yeah, he's fucking, guy's named after fucking breadcrumbs, and he's giving me shit.
Anyways, what are you guys talking about? You're building a new Belota?
Go ahead and explain
we
it, Big
are.
Mac and fries. Let's go.
Well, there ain't much to explain. We're settling down in what used to be called Solnichny. We are dubbing it New Belota, and we are there for the people to help everyone passing by.
That was a pretty
Thank
good pitch.
Farmer
You sold me.
Zach. Farmer Zach is fixing it
Yeah.
up.
Been there last week. It
Yes,
looks
I've
pretty
heard.
nice.
Absolutely.
What the fuck? Somebody just threw a hat over there? They must have been leaving and swapped hats. Alright, I'm gonna turn this radio off as to not lose any more brain cells. I'll be back on a little bit if anyone needs me.
Need help.
Alright, yep. Not that guy, though. Anyone but that guy. That was fucking wild. I've been having a lot of radio RP lately. Thank you guys so much. We're at 17, 3 likes away from 20. Thank you guys. I know OOC that they got raided today, so see what I can do to help. But I won't know that until they tell me. It's a repeater. Oh, this is loaded. What the fuck are they doing? They're just leaving loaded guns there. Bonus, probably from a person. Bag. What is that stitch lead? Bags. Shelter. No cop shit. Oh, yeah, I got one of those knives in there. Horn one. Military sweater. I could repair my vest, or I could give them the epoxy to help them out. Is my adult good? Yeah. Oh, actually, that there. Just look at it. Okay. Vitamins. That's damage. This they can have. I don't care. This they can have. This they can have. What else was I gonna give them? face paint. I don't. We'll swap that. That there. Yeah. This tent was moved. Paper, paper. It's good for notes. Do I have paper on? Yeah. That. Bones in their tents. Others. Fuck it. Oh. Okay. Putting them in here. I do not trust that. Because there was bones in that shelter and there's 3 pieces of fat on the ground. I do not trust it. 100% because it could be a person. You like my outfit? Yeah, it's fucking sick. This Glenn's go too. I need to shave my face though. Glenn's not supposed to have a face like this. They got raided. Rip. Little fanny pack. Alright. Cut up the chimkin. So many knives on me. This one's more. Get rid of this one. This one goes here. Alright. I love the bushlight jacket, yeah. Come on, it's not like somebody would put dirty fat on the ground. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, at this place, fucking everybody. Especially at the House of Hope. So there was bones, there was bones and feathers here, right? But there was 3 pieces of fat. Chicken doesn't give fat, so I don't know where that came from. Little suspicious. Let me. All right. It didn't make any sense to me. I'm like, wait, what? I'll use this to fucking cut down the tree. Somebody did this one. Oh, a log. A building? Well, I'm so. State. Craft firewood, baby. Picky eater. Your Dahlia has been cooked. Yeah, for sure. I think I've been cooked up here, to be fair. On Matt and Glenn. It's the one I gave them. I left in the fucking shelter. Put this over there, I'll use it on the... Chopping stone. What I put it? Right here? No, right here. Yep. I'm not going to use mine. That would be ridiculous. If you trust to eat fat in this game, you do not collect yourself from an animal. I have some ocean. I already know why I'll have to say, yeah. Exactly. I ain't stupid. I'm goofy. Glenn's goofy. He's not dumb. It's not supposed to be. That other name. Oh yeah, rounds. I'll leave the rounds over here. Peter and this other gun. I need sticks. Nope. This is already cut up. This was cut up. Did I cut down the whole fucking tree, huh? I cut up this one too. Fucking the only ones I can. Too fat. I gotta get rid of some. I hate this fucking fence. I absolutely hate it. That's how I die. I don't really need that actually. Now that I think of it, I just need a bark. I'm dumb. Come on, let me get. Just gonna use just gonna use one. Leave this one. Throw it in there. There's my smokes. 2 lighters. What's this one? Alright. Chill for a second. I think anything's wet, right? Think we're good on that. Yeah. Lighters at 0, we can go on fire. Oh, brother. Let's turn on. Yo, thank you guys so much for the likes. We're almost at 20. I appreciate it, everyone watching on YouTube. For almost 30 of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Schmooky redeemed hydrate. Didn't even see that. I do need to get a drink. Once I am a little bit more safe, I might go inside the house after this and go grab a drink, so bear with me after I eat these chimkin. Oh, I just got an image back for new merch. It's
Circuit Breaker 19. This is Deuce. Anyone out there?
Deuce what?
Who's this? Who's this?
Detective Glenn Quinn, 2 N's, 2 N's, 4 N's, 3 ex-wives. How you doing?
Oh, Mr. Forens. How's it going?
What was that? What did you call me? 4 N's? It's Glenn Quinn.
I hope
Not-
you're staying sexy out there, Mr. Quinn.
Always. That's a weird thing to say, but I appreciate it. Thank you. What was your name? Deuce what? Like, is this Deuce like the guy I
This is
met?
Deuce.
Yeah, the guy that doesn't fucking have weapons, right?
I have a big sniper
You have a big
rifle.
gun. Yep. Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Yep. I know who you are. Very nice to talk to you again, buddy.
Tell everyone where you're at again, Mr. Quinn.
No, I'd rather-
let's meet up.
Let's not do that. Do you have a last name, Mr. Deuce?
What are we not doing? Look, I know it's hard to believe, but Deuce really isn't my real name.
What's your real name?
Well, I'll tell you in person. Just let me know where you're
What
at,
are we not
and
doing?
I'll come meet up. Maybe we'll sing a song. Who knows?
I don't know if I'd want to sing. I'm not a very good singer, as you know.
Oh, you're a great singer, dude. Come on.
What do you mean? No one's ever heard me sing. What? Why are people lying today? I don't understand. Everyone's a goddamn lie in these places.
No, we're not lying, dude. You
If
just
anyone
have low
else in
self-esteem.
Chernarus wants
You're
to hear
a phenomenal
Detective
singer.
Glenn saying you should probably speak up now. Yeah, I want to hear
What the fuck,
Detective
Wink?
Glenn saying. Oh, who was that?
Oh wow,
What
that was good.
songs do you know?
I don't. I devote myself to Law and Order. I do not listen to music. Last time I listened to
You
music,
gotta
it was a
listen to
tape, and then
some
I heard,
music, dude.
"Hail Daddy Papa," and then fucking I got whacked in the back of the head. That was the last time that
What
I
are
heard
you,
music.
the one person on earth that doesn't like
Yeah,
music?
right. I bet you like
Yes.
Trooper, and you smoke cigarettes and drink beer with your
I don't believe you,
cruisers.
dude. You gotta like
That was your
something.
past life, wasn't it?
I'm so
I can see it
confused.
right now.
Thoroughly confused. I feel like I stepped in the fucking Twilight Zone when I turned on the goddamn radio tonight.
Maybe we'll
sing
that's
some
what
April
you get for
wine.
using the public channel, dude.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to gather information. There's a double, possibly triple homicide over at ORCC. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me. I got company. 1 second.
A double homicide, you say?
Triple homicide.
How does that?
dude.
Oh
That
my.
sounds-
Hello. How you guys doing? I dropped off some shit in the shelters. Sharpening stones, some knives, bullets. There was a loaded fucking pink Derringer over there. Did you just take these
Well,
out of here? I just put these in here.
Why?
I don't know.
What's
They were on the
anybody gonna do with
ground.
these?
I figured you could burn them
Yeah,
if you don't just leave them on the ground. I figured somebody left them. There's a fight.
They're going.
Okay,
They're
get
going
out, okay.
down the landfill.
Littering is not a crime, but I can fine you for that. What have you guys?
I don't
got?
have anything to pay it. I'm pretty
you for the
pretty
follow,
broke right now.
Mason.
I don't have anything to pay for it.
Oh well, yeah. Like I was saying on the radio, I don't know. I was gonna go back to RCC and give this to them, but I mean, seeing that dial on there, looks like you guys might need it more.
Well, thank you.
Maybe get you some supplies and fucking figure out what the fuck. What? There's no notes. There's no nothing here. I thought you guys had fucking picked up your
they
tail
took
and ran
the
home.
notes. They cut down the flag.
Holy
They
fuck.
took everything we own. So yeah.
Well, now you got that.
Not
and you can,
not doing too good.
Maybe you can trade it either east side of fucking ORCC and get some supplies or something.
Yeah, I hope so. Let me put this away, but
Yeah,
we
yeah,
shouldn't
no worries.
talk here. We should
Copy.
not be here.
Okay. That's suspicious, and I'm excited to learn more about it.
Saying your thoughts out loud.
Yep. That's what I've been doing today.
Is that how you log cases?
Yeah. Someone moved your tent. Did you notice that? It's moved. It's back.
I did notice that.
It's
thought I was
it's
going
in the
crazy.
fence. It's in the fence.
We can adjust it.
Like somebody's a weirdo, you know.
All right, let's go.
Probably do that later. I'm not gonna do it now. I am probably gonna need food soon because I just had a chicken and I was starving before that. So
You and me need boats. I'm probably gonna have to go fishing next time I wake up.
that's fine.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not be here.
There was by the way, just a heads up. There was also that guy on the radio. He said he was killing the dogs and stuff. I'm pretty sure he was behind me.
Oh, wonderful.
So he
Well,
was.
then we should,
I mean,
we
he
should-
wasn't coming this way. I don't know, but he was by Severograd. That's where. Before that was where the dogs were and shit. So he was that way coming this way at one point. He did say he was gonna go to Cinestock, and then I told him, I was like, well, there's just a murder that happened there. So. But yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely not be here then.
Yeah, I don't want him to show up and stop fucking blasting. He's just talking a lot of nonsense.
You haven't had many encounters with the cult, have you?
No, but I met a deuce up at the House of Hope the other day, and he told me that the cult was there like 15 minutes before I was there, and they took that the lady there, Ivy.
Yeah.
Did.
So he said they broadcast on the radio or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, they killed her. She's
Holy shit.
She is no more.
That's a crime.
That's the second one after the first.
Who was
Matthew.
the first one? Oh yeah, I was investigating that guy. Wisp, you were telling me some stuff
The
about
serial
him.
killer.
Yeah,
that
you
I
told me it was a serial killer.
The
Yeah,
serial
yeah.
killer that I had told you about.
Well, I guess that case is solved, right?
It's a new one, week after week.
Yep. So now the cult is serial killing people.
Well,
They've
they've
kind of taken the mantle.
So that's two.
They
That's
have,
more than one. I think that makes it serial. There's three. I can't remember. I'll have to read my
They
cop book
planned
later.
12 in total.
12? What the fuck? That's way more than 3. Jesus.
That is.
Wait, they planned,
that
so
is
it's
10.
premeditated.
That is 10 homicides that you could prevent if you stopped them.
Holy shit. I think this is my big break. What do you guys know? Give me all the
It's a pretty-
details.
It's a pretty big case. Oh God, what don't we know? I don't know, Wisp. You should probably
How do
start.
these guys
you know,
operate? What's
you
their
know more
MO?
than I do. Well, they pretend to be just about anyone you encounter until they reveal themselves, and by that point, it's already too late. So they're creepy. There's a couple that we know by name.
I spoke to them on the
Full
radio
name.
the other day, right? They were telling me, they said they wanted to meet in the void. They wanted to meet me and Giovanni in the void. I don't know what the fuck. I was thinking like, oh, they're in some kind of hole or something, you know, like in the hole over there by Severograd, but I don't think that's where they were.
Not quite.
What were those code names that Felix gave us, Wisp? Do you remember?
Al and Vic.
Cal and Vic. So they occasionally operate under fake names. Cal and Vic are two that we know for sure.
Those
they
sound like real
use.
names to me.
After all, in the past, they've used other fake
What's
names
up?
such as what?
How's it going?
Joseph, Gerald, Al.
Yes.
Joseph, Gerald, Alan, Vic, and what was the other one?
Cal.
Cal. I'm writing all this down.
As for their
They have
proper...
they have an affinity for flat caps as well.
Interesting.
Anybody in a flat cap is to be
Shot on sight?
be placed under suspicion.
Oh, okay.
At
Yeah,
least.
yeah. Got
their
it.
proper names.
Flat
If
cap.
you're ready to receive this.
Yeah, please.
Current active cultists that we are aware of consist of a roster with rituals known as Aru,
Aru, okay. Vici, yeah.
Slave,
Slave, yeah.
Doc,
yeah.
Velis.
What was that?
I think that
Velis? Okay.
And there's one other individual that Matthew had been looking for, Callista. That's the current.
Callista. Okay. Alright. Got those all down. Interesting. This seems like it's going to be a lot hotter. I'm going to need some backup. I'm going to have to get Giovanni in on this, and probably Archie and Donna and the rest of the crew. Jared.
I'm gonna need a full force.
Yep.
Oh, we're making it known
Northeast.
far and wide. Hopefully people will be keeping their eyes out.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably better to not keep quiet about it and kind of let people know so they can't operate in the shadows
like
anymore, you know?
Like a neighborhood watch type thing, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you said they could be anyone at any time. How do I know you're not the, you know what I mean? Like, how do I discern a cultist from a regular
you're-
guy? Just a flat cap? So flat
You're
cap.
not the
I was
you're not the first person who said that.
I was told well, I was told by a friend on how to discern them.
Okay.
They have this certain little code where you stare them down, ask them directly, "Do you serve?" They will always answer truthfully. Similarly,
Is
if you
this
call
like an
out
old
hail
wives'
to
tale?
them,
Or just like a legit
if you
thing?
call out hail to them, they will also answer back.
What do they
I
answer?
mean, I was told by somebody, "Hail, Papa."
Oh, okay. That makes sense because they're the Daddy Poppy boys. Yep.
Yes, yes. Well, I was told this by somebody who's been dealing with the cult for much longer than I have.
Okay.
So, any place that I can. It'd be a better person to put a grain of salt to their words than mine, sure.
Do you know like the usual hangouts or places that they frequent where I may run
I'd
into one of
say-
these individuals?
Up at Star Yar, there's a prayer spot with that sword in the stone with the yellow armband on it.
Okay, I don't think
Similarly,
I've
there's
ever been
a
up
second
there.
space. Second space, I think, near Black Lake. These are like
Yes. There are
little
castle
ruins
ruins
out
by
there.
Black Lake.
Okay.
Myself and a couple other there. So you can gather evidence or basic footwork.
Interesting. I will yeah, I will investigate those areas and figure out what the hell's going on here because this is not good. I can't have 10 people dying on my watch. What's up,
There's
everybody?
It could be you. You could be.
You
could be one
can.
of the 10. Could be.
That's what I'm
anybody.
saying. Like, no one knows if I am or you are. Like, it's kind of, it's not good. That's not a good. It's not good. I don't know how else to
There's
say
plenty
it.
of supplementary material out there, tapes and books that you can send back to the books and add to the database.
Yeah, maybe I
don't
should
know.
do some reading up and listening, because I don't know anything about these fucking guys except for they whacked me in the back of the goddamn head up at the house of Hope when Mamie was up there. Never even saw him. It
Yeah.
was just hail Daddy Poppy, and then fucking a whap right in the back of the head, and I fucking went down like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, they did the same thing last Friday. They rolled up and up Papa, and then it was lights out. And then when I wake up, find my way back, find out that Ivy's been captured and murdered.
Okay, so they don't kill everyone. Or they don't attempt to kill everyone. They just want one of each. Do you know who the next target could possibly be?
Well, I know that I know for relative certainty that I am a target. I don't know if I'm the next target, but
What about
I am
you? You
one
a
of
target?
one of the 10.
Might be not. They certainly have taken an interest in.
Well, I mean, you're kind of spooky, so, you know, I don't blame them. I'm not siding with the. I'm not siding with them, but yeah, I mean, she's kind of spooky. She's got the face
Am I?
covered up with a cloth. Everything's covered. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, you're kind of spooky too, Greenie. I hate that. I don't know if I'm
I
the
was gonna
first person to
say.
say your clothes are all fucked up. You got a poncho on. You look at me with those eyes. You just fucking.
Yeah, I've been having kind of
just
a
the
rough
one
go of
eye.
it, but
Yeah, well, yeah, just the one. The other one's covered up, but it's like, you know. Oh, sorry.
I really don't know if I'm on the list or not. They seem intent on making my life a living hell. Called me out for that.
Well, that's not good. No one wants to live in hell.
I was thinking if things ever get a bit bad, I don't know if the cops do something like a witness protection program, but later down the line.
I mean, yeah, we can talk. We have some friends. We have some friends up north that may be able to take you in. FL on Branson, get those fucking things out of my chat. But you can lie
Right
about
now
your.
we're willing to get the word out, see if we can as many people as we can before the next move.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
you won't find us around the House of Hope very often from here on out. We're gonna maintain the place,
Okay.
keep it up and running, but we will not be
Well-
spending much time there.
Well, yeah, stay on the radio when you're in the area. I'll reach out when I can, and if I have any information, we can find a rendezvous spot.
Right, and you have
That would be good.
you have your department in Novi Lug, right? We can
Yeah,
always
yeah. You can
could
leave a note
we
there.
could leave a note or two there.
Under the desk, in that back room. You leave it under there. Slide it under by the drawer.
Police station itself.
Yeah, the PD there. Yep. It's not locked
Okay,
up yet, but eventually it will be. You know. But yeah, under the desk.
Makes sense.
On a side note, on an unrelated note,
Yep.
you can find out who stole my barrel. Would very much appreciate that.
Stolen barrel. Got it. What color was
A
it?
yellow
Yellow.
Yellow barrel. Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Couldn't even give you anything other than that. I have no clue. But somebody took it. I want it back.
Yellow barrel. Okay. I will keep an eye out, and I will do some digging. So I need to figure out who the fuck was murdered at ORCC. You'd say it probably wasn't Felix because you were just talking to him, but the guy was dressed like a blueberry, just like him.
Who knows? Another medic
I
type,
think-
perhaps.
Yeah, I think there's a couple other
There's plenty of those
They're all
around.
dressed in blue. Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Whisper's a woman.
Well, that's all I had. Do you have anything else, Wisp?
Appreciate it always, Glenn.
Always, yeah.
Delightful figure on the radio.
I'll be around. I got some work to do. I got some stuff I'll be investigating, but I will be on alert for the Daddy Poppy boys, and I will take them all down before the 10 people I killed. I think. I'm gonna need more people, a lot more people. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to do a little digging. That you know that old guy Toronto.
Yeah. heard of
So
him.
I found a book,
On-
The Last Guardian. You read that one?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a good book.
Yes, we have.
Seemed like he was a little involved in some stuff. You know what I mean? Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, he's dead. He's been dead for a while.
Shit.
Many years.
Okay, never mind. 'Cause that was the first book I read in like 10 years, and
Most of the folks,
very,
most of the books that
very
you find,
simple read, very simple read, but very good.
Yeah, most of the books you find, their authors aren't really around.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my hands on some of the cult stuff, and you said there's tapes and books, so I'll keep my eye open.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah,
allow it.
do that.
Brief to
Oh.
your people.
Yeah, I will. I gotta keep everyone in the loop.
Godspeed.
All right.
All right. Yeah,
We should probably get going.
I'm
We've
gonna
been
head
here
out.
too long.
I'm gonna probably head back to Novi Lug, see what's going on over there, make sure there's no criminals, and then take a little nap.
That sounds good. You be
Stay
safe.
All right,
and
take it easy,
Do let us
guys.
know if
Yeah.
you find anything.
Watch out for the flat cap, boys.
You as well.
Out of all that, I held on to the fact that they wear flat caps than anything else that they said. So who was asking in chat about like saying that the wrong name? Have you checked out the bunker since the map? You can find more bits. Yeah. The map the bunker at its ridiculous, I think, but I love it. So whoever was asking about like giving someone the wrong name, you can do that in character, but you cannot do that and lie about it. Like you cannot do that to avoid consequences. So if you lie and say, like, if I went around and I'm Glenn and I'm like, I try to change my voice and I'm like, oh hey, like blah blah, like I'm not Glenn. If I'm doing that, I can't just like do it and be a different character. I'd have to do it. And if somebody's like, hey, I think you're Glenn, like because they know the voice or they know some of the actions I do or they catch me in the same areas, I can't be like, no, I'm definitely not. You have to be like, okay, you got me, and like play the interaction out. But if you're using your name to just lie to avoid consequences in game or in interactions in character, then you're just ruining the fun of the thing for everybody. So it's frowned upon. It could be considered don't be a jerk, depends on how egregious it is. But you can lie about your name or like who you are. Yeah, you have to play along with it. If you're like, oh, they got me tied up, and they're like, we know who you are. You can't be like, nope, you're wrong, and then just die. Like, it's no fun for anyone. So, yeah, you can't avoid consequences. That's how that kind of works. Right, I don't want to go to the House of Dope anymore. I need to find food, which I think I'll find probably. Burrito. Alright, let's... Sure we're not gonna get too shot at. House of Dope, yeah. That's what I call it all the time. Bunch of hippies. Freeloading hippies. What's up, Rusty? How's it doing? Good to see you. I saw you've been cheating on Doug, dude. Fucked up. I'm watching you. I'm just kidding. Cheating on Doug. Not like cheating on the server. Like cheating on the server by playing a different server. I thought we had something special. You were the chosen one, Rusty. I trained you. Stop in on the host. I don't really have any relations with the host, and I have a bad relationship with Delilah. She basically threatened to break my legs when I took pictures of her and RA up at the House of Hope because I'm a cop and I was investigating. Also, now that you said that, I don't act on out of game info. So now that you said that I wouldn't want to now go to the host because you just told me to. You know what I mean? Like, it's some people would. I won't. The integrity of the interactions and stuff matters more to me. Like, if you go into anyone that streams Doug and you go in there and tell them what to do, they won't do it. Yeah, I love her. She's great. Fantastic. But yeah, I took a picture of her in a meeting with RA up at the House of Hope, and she fucking lost her goddamn mind, and I had to stash the camera in a shelter at the House of Hope and be like, I don't have any fucking camera on me, buddy. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't take any pictures. And then as soon as she was like, okay, checked me. Yeah, I love B-Wad's my boy. As soon as they inspected me, I grabbed the camera out of the shelter and fucking took off running with Giovanni. I think it was, Giovanni at the time. Or Dallas, it might have been. Whatever character he was fucking playing. That was funny, though. I went to ORCC. I woke up at ORCC, and there was like 4 dead bodies in the courtyard. And I've been investigating it all night. Trying to figure out what the fuck happened. That's where I was earlier. Hello, anyone out there? Is Detective Glenn Quinn, 2 N's, 3 ex-wives. How you doing?
What's up?
Oh, who's this?
This is Billy.
Billy, you're back on. How you doing, buddy?
I'm alright, man. I was going through a spell earlier. Sorry about that.
You were having...
scared anybody away.
You were having something. I don't know. What do you mean by a spell? What's going on with you? I know there's a... You ever heard of Wellness with Wisp as a therapist? You told me you were tired.
Yeah, I was just going through some stuff, you know.
You were definitely going through some stuff. I remember.
Holy fuck, there's like 20 dudes outside of my room.
Outside of your room. Are you in a mental institution?
They're all weird as shit.
All right, now you're making stuff up again, buddy. I don't.
No, I'm scared, bro.
You wouldn't be.
They're gonna kill me.
You don't sound scared, sir. I don't understand this.
You know what? I'm not gonna fucking go out without a fight. You're right.
I don't know. Okay. There's something
God,
seriously wrong with your mental health, sir. By no means was I meaning any kind of meta. I was just curious what night crew was. Oh yeah, I wasn't. I'm not saying like don't ever fucking do that again, but don't ever fucking do that again. I'm not like upset about it, but I personally.
I'm still here though. I'm still here.
Do it. If someone's like, oh hey, go talk to this group, go see what they're up to, or these people are online. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, he's a fucking. I was talking to him earlier. You remember when I called you a psychopath every time you fucking didn't wash your hands? This guy's a fucking psychopath, but he probably washes his hands. I like that there's a tree in there. Hello, are you going to see Steve Starr? Is that him on the radio? I don't know if that's him on the radio. It's a guy named Billy who's like having some mental issues. Are you... Is this a joke? Like, I don't... Like, what? I need a deer. I'm gonna fucking starve to death again. I know, I'm very thoroughly confused as to what you were trying to do there. Context doesn't come through in text, so it just read as like you just asking like a strange question. I don't know. I'm not a fan of these big freshie groups killing groups sitting on their spawn town bases on that other server, just playing for kill count stats, but currently I'm outvoted. Yeah, so I don't know if you know. Oh, okay, it was a joke. I'm sorry. So Farmer Will, I don't know how like long you've been in like the organic RP scene or like RP scene in general, but there used to be a server called DayZ Core that was a lot of the groups that are playing on that other server are now that are not allowed to play on Doug are now playing on that server, so I'm not surprised. But basically those groups, they tend, a lot of them are shitty. Some of them are okay and have like understood like that style of gameplay doesn't really work on an organic RP server. But a lot of them are shitty and just not great people. Yeah, it's growing pains. This is a new server. Like, there's gonna be some fucking shit you gotta deal with. But I think you guys are doing great. And if there's anything like you guys ever need, just don't hesitate to reach out. But yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I don't envy the staff team. It's fucking difficult, dude. What's up, Optic? How you doing? It's rough. I mean, I can only speak from my experience being staff, but like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like all the shitty people are gonna flock there initially, and that's just how it is. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, staff's been fantastic. It seems like they're handling things very well, but they are gonna have like there's gonna be some issues, and that's not like that they can control. But yeah, I do not envy them. That's gonna be a tough road. But I'm going to play on it. I will do a live stream over there. I told a few people I would because I've been asked. And I will. I'm gonna give it the old college try. I started on Lug, so my first interaction, like my first RP interaction, is actually on my YouTube channel. It's called Delivering a Message. It's actually my first actual RP interaction. I was live streaming at the time, and this like creepy group found me in a shed when I left like a trade post after I had like these interactions with these traders. Actually, Riker, who's in Eclipse, was the owner of the trade post. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. I want to see your face there, Matt, or hear your voice. Oh, I was like, you want to see my face? I have a camera, but I'm ugly, dude. Oh, I thought that was aggro on somebody else. But my first interaction there was like this trade post. I go there. I was brand new to like RP, or I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, to be fair. I was god awful. I didn't know how to like lean into an interaction. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And you can watch it. It's what got me hooked. That interaction is what got me to play on Doug. And then my first day on Doug is my first video where I run into Dam in the Barnaga Glovo. Like 2 days after the Lug interaction. And then I never left. 5 years ago now? Coming up on 5 years? But yeah, if you want to see some old Livonia Underground content, which was it was only a server for a couple years. I think it was a server for 2 years, but it had a pretty decent community, and there was some really good RPers on there. And this group like took my blood, and they said they were gonna like, they were really creepy, like their voices were. It was fucking wild. It was really fun though. Really fun. I started a guy there Thursday. Doug will always be my go-to. I seem to get robbed a lot, but it's the best time. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of hostile groups. Like it's just starting out, so, and a lot of people are probably new to like RP or like new to that type of server. You know what I mean? Saw Matt's face. No, he's a cutie. Thanks, appreciate it. I gotta lose some weight. I gained weight like crazy lately. I'm also like, my work used to make me move around a lot. Now my work, I sit and drive, so. But that's besides the point. Yeah, so I'm sure like a lot of the people on the other server are either new or they're like people that are like, I just want to go kill RP. You know what I mean? Like it's probably a lot of those people, and I'm sure a lot of them don't understand what, like, how to lean into an interaction and take the L to like, well, if this guy's hostile to me, I'm gonna kill him. Like it's sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, and you gotta learn like when that is. I think that's like the heart of it, is like learn to take the L, but learn when you also can get a W, you know, and pay attention to like how other people react when you're talking. If they start getting hostile, maybe you try to calm them down. If they, like, don't get hostile with them, or try to make the interactions breathe a little bit. Not everything has to happen all at once. Like you don't make an enemy and then go raid them the next day. You make an enemy and you go start a fucking propaganda campaign against them for fucking a few weeks, and then you get other groups to fucking raid them, and then you go raid it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's ways to do it where it's more fun for everyone. It's way more fun if you have an enemy, and instead of immediately going to raid them and take all their shit, you start telling other groups some fucking misinformation about them. Yes, Tristan. It's way more, because then they get something out of it before the hostilities come in, or they can come back and be like, and do the same thing to you, and then you get your backs against the wall, and then you got to do it. Yeah, my favorite thing on Glen, I kind of have a little bit more leeway because I kind of play in like a gray area, so I can get a little hostile if I want, or I can like shoot somebody. On that, I was a good guy. I was just a regular guy who was good, and that was like my flaw was that I put myself in harm's way to protect the people I gave a shit about, and that's how my character. That was my character's value, and I did that no matter what, even if it meant taking the L, even if it meant getting killed. Like, I didn't care. It took me almost 3.5, 4 years to kill someone on Doug. Like, playing here consistently, I didn't kill anyone. The first person I killed, I know their name. I'm friends with them. Like, it's fucking wild. But yeah, I think that server will do well. I think you need to be very careful about the community that you build on there, because if you let too many people who don't like mesh well with the community, then you risk like people leaving and getting worn out and tired. Yeah. Yeah, it was 3 years. It wasn't like specifically to kill. I literally, it's funny, my first kill, I have it recorded. I was like a freshie and I was starving to death, and I always gave myself a rule where I wouldn't kill someone unless it was absolutely like life or death situation, if it was necessary. And I was starving and I was like flashing red health. Like I was in rough shape. And yes, toxicity can be contagious if not controlled, for sure. And we've learned that with Doug, and that is why we have the rules we do, and that is why we have the community that we have. Because at one point, Doug was super toxic. Like, hardcore Doug was awfully, like, terribly toxic. The East vs. West Wars, some of the most fun times that people have had, but also some of the worst times. The population died out. It was just PvP people just fucking murdering each other, being, like, griefing, like, it was bad. And, like, Doug had a reputation at that point. So, like, that's the server you go to if you just want to be a fucking piece of shit. Like, I think we've turned it around pretty well. Not just me, like, the people who came before me. I think it's taken a long time to get Doug where it is today. Like, it was a lot of work from a lot of different people. People that no longer play in the community helped. I think the core that we have now is... I think this is the best Doug has ever been, community-wise. Yeah. See? Dream on, fucker, I'll tell you. I'm not lying. I'm not making shit up. Now you can be a piece of shit with style. That's right. What the fuck? Somebody trying to build me? That's wild. Ooh, a fang. Slap a door on this bad Larry and live in here? Not a bad idea. Yeah, you couldn't get any story going. Yep. It was not a great time. But yeah, I think my whole point to that was that I hope that that server does well, and I hope that you guys can create the community that you want on that server. Because if you don't, and you just kind of let it, the community create itself, it will get out of hand. Like, it 100% will. I need to get a drink. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? Radar with nothing in it. It's a cool idea. Yeah, so I wish I could stream and like create more videos and stuff, but my playtime has been a bit ridiculous. It's kind of wild. Kind of cool. I like it. Good work. What does he got here? What's in front of us? Is this a door? Or is that just a boarded up window? Excuse me, no RP. East versus West when Toronto had it. Yes, okay. So the people like that. So people like Toronto. Oh, it's a curtain. Okay. For sure. Like, I'm sure there was story. Oh, that's cool. Fucking oh, Millie Flash. Wild place for that to spawn, but okay. People like Toronto could create a story out of nothing. Because the Cult of Papa story with Toronto is because you cared enough to do it. Right? Oh, I guess I'll go log out here. Fuck. I didn't realize it was already 1 minute. But like a lot of people at the time just didn't give a shit. I'm going to shit. Alright. Oh my god, glitching. I'm glitching. I'm cheating the server. I'm gonna go get a drink and we'll throw on some music on my BRB screen. I am coming out with... Oh, I want to show you guys this. I'm going to come out with a new merch. Someone just sent me a design. The fantastic... Wait. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Save image. Do desktop. And I'll open it like that. So let me see. See desktop. Where is it? There it is. So this design, I'm gonna make a shirt out of tonight. Probably it'll be released tomorrow. But I think this is fantastic. One of the members of the Doug community designed this for me. I'll show you guys in a second before I go get a drink. It's gonna be on a shirt. I'm not sure how it's gonna be. If it's gonna be like a full image on the front or just on the pocket. I've wanted a caveman shirt or like logo for a while, so Hugs did this for me. And that's Tanook in her art style, wearing his fox headdress and a skull mask. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll be making a shirt out of that because I think it's fantastic and she's a fantastic artist. Yeah, I think like hoodies and t-shirts will be the way I go. But I think it's a fantastic design and she did really good on that. But yeah, props to her. We'll do the be right back screen. I will roll in some music. There we go. Elevator music. Yeah, I will be right back. Give me a few minutes and I'm gonna get back in game. We're gonna head to Novilug PD and if nothing else, happens, we'll probably log there, but we'll see. Maybe something exciting will happen. Cavemen are not that cute. They are hideous creatures who have made Waldorf's life very difficult. That's our job. Who said good job banning the stream sniper earlier? I didn't ban a stream sniper. Was there a stream sniper? I'm so confused. I didn't even know. I'll be back. I don't ban people on Barry's server. I have nothing to do with Barry's server. Yeah, I only am an admin for Doug. I have nothing to do. That is all Barry's team, the guys over there. Yeah. I mean, I can watch a stream and tell when someone's stream sniping usually, so maybe I should, you know? But I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. What do you guys say about me while I was gone? What's up, Huntsberry? How you doing, man? What's up, Theo? I am on the admin team there, but I'm a badman and only work part-time. Yeah, that's fair. You don't get paid, so I don't blame you. No, I'm not. Wait, why would you think I was on Barry's team? Very good. Looking at. Wait, hold on. I'm reading back. Sorry. Barry's server. I'm on the admin team there. I'm a badman. Only work part-time. You're looking, Theo. Yes, like the black sheep are low-down scum. Yes. What's up, map of Huntsberry? I got you, Farmer Will. Huntsberry, how's it going, chat? Skip, you well. Is that his name, Skip? I didn't know that. I just recognized the Dreamon fucker name. Very good. Looking at the little one before he goes to bed. It's not chilling. Alright, cool. Let's see. Hopefully there's no queue. I don't really know. That. Look at him. He's fucking beautiful. Lunchman Quintessential the Third. Ah, skip from host. Gotcha. Currently trying to get a hardcore team mode for deathmatch server. Die once and you're out until there's only one team standing. That sounds miserable. That sounds like it's gonna take forever, dude. 1 second. I'm getting DMs, so I gotta make sure it's not like important, but I have to stop right now. Where is my... Did I just close out of Discord? RIP. Yes. Okay. How do I get out of this? Sorry, guys. Barrel from Benjamin. Find my barrel, Benjamin. Don't get a question. It's more important than the goal. What's up, Greedy? How you doing? That sounds sick. What? So on Dust 2, instead of Team Deathmatch where you get spawned, I'll play like... Oh, actually, that's not bad. I was thinking like on a map like Gorka or something. That would be fucking miserable. I have 2 kills? Oh yeah, I killed the guy... Fuck, who are the 2 people I killed? I killed the purple armband dude with Blaze last time. Who else did I shoot? Oh, we're gonna do this. Far on. Show that on stream. Alright, loading back in. No queue, which is good. Server's dead. Sorry. 77 people on. Oof. Alright. I don't even know where I'm at right now, to be honest. I was heading towards Novi Lake, but I don't know if I was going the right way. I love the summer map. Everyone else is saying they have like performance issues. I do have here or there, but it's like it's playable. But I think it's beautiful. Am I going the which way do I need to be going? South? That was south. I think I need to go this way. Oh fuck. My bad. I gotta get like I have a stream deck that I literally don't use. It's plugged into my computer. I've got to get. Yeah, it's very vibrant. It's playable after I restart the summer. Yeah, I'll deal with the frame rate because it just looks. So where am I right now? Because I was following this, hoping it would bring me somewhere else, and it did not. I was following the power lines I thought would bring me, but I was following the wrong power lines. I literally have no idea where I'm at right now. There's like a feed shack and a thing. Am I crazy? Where's the other feed shack? Oh, is that here? No. Is it here? No. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm at right now. Thoroughly confused. Because I was trying to go by Gavad's Note and Novi Lake, but I definitely went too far for that. I'm gonna go look down this hill. Because what cast? That's... I'm way too far. I'm in Shannars. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jesus Christmas. Alright, there's a hunting stand. Where the fuck am I? Did I go? I went too far west. So there's a hunting stand in the woods, and then there's a feed shack like fucking 100 meters that way. Huh. Yeah, I know. Okay, I can see here. That's Gavad's now? I'm not looking at here. Maybe? I don't even. Oh, I'm red fucking food. That's what I was gonna do. I should have just fucking logged out, to be honest. I'm in South Segoria. Gavad's now. That's what I thought. Okay. I am where I thought I was. I am where I am. I need a fucking deer, though. Yeah, that's that house on the... Okay. Okay. I'm exactly where I thought. I didn't want to... Starving to death. It's fine. Everything's fine. Drink my water just to get the... I might have to lead through Gavad's now. Which I don't want to do, but I don't really have a choice right now because there's no fucking deer. I haven't seen one animal other than the pig that was being chased by fucking wolves. You know what? I think that guy that took the shots earlier, in whatever town that was, east of ORCC. I know. Yeah, it's been rough. What is that? Infected? Come on down to Devil's Castle. I haven't even heard of fox. Ridiculous. Give me shit about my fucking food. It's because I ran with fucking Giovanni or Blaze the other day. That's why I don't have fucking food. If I was by myself, I would have been like, I'm gonna go fishing for fucking 4 hours. See? Will knows. So I'm like, I don't want to die, dude. Like, so I don't know if I probably explained it before on stream, but like my thinking is, I don't want to be in a gunfight where I'm just fucking trying to either outlast the guy who's trying to kill me or starve to death. Like, I'd rather just deal with one thing, not two. You know what I mean? So that's why I always have full food. Because it is super annoying when you're like, oh, like, I'm getting into a gunfight. Oh, I'm miserable. Like, I'm starving to death. I have to worry about that instead of worrying about the guy who's in front of me because I'm gonna die. Like, I mean, handcuffs, how you doing? I dropped a bone knife there, huh? There's usually about to infect here. I'm surprised there isn't. If not, we're gonna have to build a fucking... Would you like to build a snowman? I don't have enough rags, do I? I don't. I don't have rope for a fishing pole. Brother. Let's see what we can find in here. Okay, well, we can do this. Raft rags. Yeah, I don't care if I die right now. I'm not attached to anything I have, which is really nice. I used to be the guy that was like, oh, night helm. Ranger pants. Kowalski, if you were here, I'd give them to you, buddy, but I can't. Saito's bar and Lug? No, I haven't. I'm going to Lug right now. Thanks for metaing, Jordan. God damn it. No, but I'm headed. Oops, not that I use them, but you know, we'll see. So I am. Yeah, I am here. I need to go back towards Novi Lake, but I will loot this first for sure. I have enough to fish if I really have to. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Where's another one? I heard another one. Spaghetti. Like a fucking Suzuki bar or something, huh? Yeah, I don't have like a stash or anything. So if I die, I lose all this shit I re-gear. But I've found it much more fun, my trips back from the coast, than I ever have at any time, at any point in time on Doug. Like, I think my adventures from the coast up north, or like up into the map a little bit further, have been much more fun than me just wandering around with all the gear in the world on me. So that's kind of how I look at it. You know, feeling a little shooty, so I figured I should fill up the well before I head all the way down here. Trips back, yeah. There's nothing wrong with a good trip back to the coast. Freshy fights, dude, or like trying to convince the guy you're not hostile while you're about to stab him in the back of the head. You know, it's just good old-fashioned thing. I'll leave this up well for somebody. Maybe a freshie or fucking somebody who's down on their luck needs a little pick-me-up, you know? Wait, why am I wet? Did it rain? Did I go into water? Or two after wipes, though. Yeah. Why am I moist? I'll check that link. I'll check that, and I'll tell you if you have 0 kills. I know there's a few people who have 0 kills. Rained, I think? That's why you want... Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, fill this up. We still have white water. We will head back, since I went too far. Wait, did I go to... Where am I? This is the thing. Yeah. Do I need to head back? This way. I need to head west. This way. And if we have to, we'll fucking fish. I don't know where there's water around here. Is there like a pond or something? Pond up there. Is there any water in no? No, there is not. There's a field. Fuck, we might go this way. Fuck it. I haven't really been over here, to be honest, so let's go on a little adventure before we head to Novilug, since I don't have to be up super early tomorrow. You have a graduation party to go to for my wife's niece. But other than that, I can stay up as late as I want because I'm a big boy. Yo, told you should have eaten the suspicious fat. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, damn, I should have fucking eaten the suspicious fat. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna cut this up for funsies. God damn it. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate it. You got 4 from a suit check? I know you get 6 from like breast. Ooh. Somebody was in here when somebody else was stabbing. Stabbing, mammon. Yeah, we're just gonna head down. I once killed a guy in the bad snow. I killed 2 people actually, technically, on Glen. And this is the place where I don't know if anyone else was here for that, but it was the Free Abbey. The Free Abbey, Justice for Abbey. Justice for Abby fucking roulette. What was it? I made her fucking... I made her go out into the infected in that PD down there, I think. Do I have a sheath? I do have a sheath, alright. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh. That's weird. I never miss. 3 low, just in case. We'll go fish in the box now. This is where I die, so that's fine. But it was Abby. I can't remember. I don't know if she still plays on Doug, but I hope she does because she was fantastic. She was dying at the PD in, I think it was Grishino actually, it might not have been Gavad's, no, but still, she was dying in the PD, and I ran in past her and I was like, hey, you gotta get the fuck out of here. And it was like Glenn's like 4th or 5th life ever. Yeah, she was not doing too much. Yeah, it was Grishino, not Gavad's, no. But, and then my entire chat, I think I had like 50 or 60 people in here, maybe more, I think it was like 70 or 80. And they were like, dude, you should save her, and I let her die. I told her to go outside when I knew she was going to die, because I didn't trust her. I didn't know, like, I had just killed a guy 10 minutes before. And I did start the stream off by saying, like, no one's going to stop me from getting to where I need to go, which was north, to meet up with Blaze or Dallas/Bryce at the time. Oh, okay. We're going to have to fish. I need to... This is not good. Alright, take it easy, Wayne. There's a shot in front of me. Okay, well, either I die to a gunshot now or I die to starvation. Let's see. Take it easy, Wing. Thank you for hanging out. So, for sure, somebody in town. Let's just find some kind of food so we're not dying, you know? Hopefully, I'm gonna run now because there's no point. I'm already fucking starving. There's no point in conserving energy. Give me something. Jam. Oh, there's some food. This is what I don't get. Why do you have so many fucking shelters? There's nothing in here. There's nothing worth a damn. Not a fucking thing. Like, I get it, dude. Is there food? No. More pants. Sweet 4-dial. Rip. Okay. If I see someone, since I'm oh, I'm white chunked already. Fuck me. Not looking good. That would suck to starve to death. This reminds me, I think it was where... Alright, I am just going to avoid all of these and go around and go... Go to the pond, or try to avoid them all. Yes, I can make a fishing pole, but I'm trying to get to the water, where the pole will be useful. It should be down here, I think. Right here. Wait. Water? Water, yay! Alright, cool. Let's make a fishing pole. Then I gotta cook it. That's the hard part. Fuck. No, not firewood. Come on. Where's the bushes? What? Is there no bushes for sticks? Is that one? Sticks? Sticks? I can't cut down this bush. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Dude, there's gotta be one for sticks, right? Oh my god, Jesus fuck. Fucking rags. There's a deer over there, but I'm not gonna go. Somebody just shot, so I'm gonna try to get myself up to yellow and fuck out of here. Get this, make a fishing rod, and then we gotta get hooks, worms. Probably make a fire before we start fishing, so we can just cook immediately. Let's bring this down to the water. We'll make a fire. Yeah, this is the same pond where me and Rusty fucking almost died multiple times at. Alright, we'll put the fishing pole next to the rock. We will take the hatchet. We will get firewood. Where's all the firewood things that I was fucking... Oh, now it says long stick. Jesus. Let's do firewood. There's a cow. But a dude just shot down there. And it's gonna take me a while to get down there. Yep. See? He's killing the cow. I'm smart. Been 3 already? Yeah, dude. Thanks, man. 3 months. Fuck yeah. Alright, we'll do this. Combine that with the fucking paper. Well, we'll do it over here. Actually, we'll do it under this tree so it doesn't fuck. Oh! I thought there was a fishing pole or something. Damn, he's still shooting the guy. He's a bad shot. Hopefully it lets me light it under here. But I gotta let's catch a fish first. Alright, cool. We got that. We're good. And we'll put these two here. We don't need it. I'm gonna need another stick. Fuck for cooking. Where's my hatchet? Oh, fucker. Here is the other tree. This one. We're good. We're good. We're gonna stop. Everything's gonna be just fine, like Cobb says. Everything's gonna be just fine. Sharpen this bad layer. I'll put it by the fire, so we're ready to go for. I'm panicking right now, as you guys can tell. I hate having a red apple. Drop the stick. Okay, cool. We're good. Now we need... Oh, fuck. I need another stick for fucking... God damn. close, too close. Stick. For hooks. Fuck. Oh, good. Oh, hit my mic, sorry. Split. This is taking way longer than I thought it would, to be honest. But thank you so much, Optic. I appreciate it. 3 months. Time flies, man. Time does fly. How many do I get for 1? 2? We'll do 4. Oh, I know. But my inner Matt is like, fuck red apple flashing. I got chunked white health. I'm like, I gotta get fucking going. Blah blah blah. Am I crazy? Did I not? Yeah. It's my anxiety, dude. Fuck. It's all over now, boys. All right. Next to the rock. We're good. We got this. We got this. Need worms. Fuck. Where's my phalange? This is bad layer. This should not be here. This. We got worms. Bring it 2. Or 3. I feel that I've been roaming in one area looking for a tire repair kit and I had to feed myself multiple times. When is wait, what? When is Doug gonna get a kiosk so I can renew my license? License for what? Or go around. Driver's license? I don't think you should be driving a Doug. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I think you let Alex do it. She seems. I feel like she'd be a better driver. To be fair. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Not a big deal. Not a huge deal. We're good. We'll catch a few fish. Probably get a few more than we actually need. The first one I'm going to cook immediately, so I can hopefully only go to yellow. And then we'll fish a little bit more to get me to my next destination. But I kind of want to kill the guy that killed that cow. Just because fuck you, I'm starving and you're over there whacking cows with your gun. So I may go down that way and see if we can get a shot on somebody after this. But he's probably long gone, or he's like, he might be from the area or whatever. But maybe try to go get in some trouble before I log off. Holy fuck, dude, catch the fish. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, the splash fucking bugged out over there. Alright, cool. Drop this. Grab this. Go over here. Cut it up. Better knife. Pristine, cool. We'll cook these 2 pieces, eat them, and then fish more. Or fish more while they're cooling down or whatever. Sure. Stick. Dish. Cool. White fur. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. I've seen people do less fish. Yeah, 100%. I'm cheesing the game a little bit right here because I'm blocking the smoke with the as much as I can. That's not great, but usually the bigger trees are better. But do what I can to survive, brother. Yep, I knew I was going to be too fucking far away, but now that I'm too close, I can't fucking do it. Okay, I'm close enough. Alright, okay, this is our life now. We are now living out of the woods. It's because I went too far past Novi. If I went to Novi, I probably would have found food and been fine. So for anyone that saw that design of Tanook that I'm going to put on probably hoodies and shirts, Do you think it should be a full image of that? And I was thinking about putting like Goxa above it in like some appropriate styled lettering. Or should it just be that image of Tanook? I'll do 2 different designs. If you're in my Discord, I'll probably post the final images. And then you could vote on which one you think should be put onto merch. I also recently, well not recently, but a few weeks ago, redid my merch to be embroidered logos. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That one. Goxa Pecha, yeah. You think Goxa Pecha? So, hello outsider? And the whole image, like a big image on the chest, and then like that above it? Or like Goxa on top, Pecha on the bottom with that in the middle. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I have a lot of energy tonight, so I'll probably design it after I log off here. Do a couple different designs. Yeah, Discord should be in the description of the YouTube video, and !mark Discord in Twitch if you're watching there. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. We're at 26. Holy shit. Words above, Goxa Pecha, and then okay. We'll see. I'll do a couple variations, and we'll figure it out. Figure it out together. Sweet deal. These 2. And then throw that on the ground. And while that fire's going, just so we can keep the fire moving. Let's keep the fire moving. Oh, I still got where's the worms? Catch another one. There we go, that was much quicker. Watch me boots. It's gonna be boots, isn't it? Yep, fucking boots, knew it. Still got the hook. Badly damaged. We will swap it. Or worm. Just need one more fish would be ideal. Once we eat, we can kind of not be in as much of a rush. Wow, I'm surprised I'm not yellow health yet. Kind of wild. Fish. That's a fish for sure. Yep. I can tell. I know fish when I smell it. Oh no. Let me do this. Should be able to fucking... That's true. You're absolutely correct. They are going to be an outsider. So that, yeah, I like that. Sure. Should first, like... Damn, that knife was pristine before I fucking... I have sharpening stones on me though. My health's going back up. Let's go. Didn't even go to yellow. Told you guys, everything was gonna be fine. I wasn't panicking, you were panicking. Blum 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 blum. So these are badly damaged. Trash. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Use this. Be big for worms. More. While we get the fire going. And then that last log, we will catch a few fish and use that last log to cook them. And then we will go try to kill somebody over there. Not kill them, arrest them, I mean. Wink wink. Hint hint, nod nod. This is where you'll learn, Matt, that by the end, that by the time your next fish cooks, your health will be going down again. Yes, I know. What do you mean? How do I get? I fucking because the House of Hope doesn't have any fucking food. That's why I'm in this situation. Fuck. If you would return to it and stock it like a good provider for other people, I wouldn't be in this situation. So I blame you. I know I have a cooking pot, but I would have to fucking build the thing and do the other thing. And right now, this fire is gonna go out of like shortly. I know you work at maybe medical, but you could also help out at the House of Hope. It was just me projecting my, you know. I talked to Granny today. Glenn doesn't give a shit, honestly. He just doesn't care. You should at least run 2. Yes, at all times. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get tons of RP at running 2 community camps and not just 1. Fish cookie cycle. You're about to be locked into. Yeah, absolutely. Look at it, it's already going down. It's wild. Oh, and the fire's going out. Perfect. Say it on the record? Wait. Didn't you tell me which is... Wait, what do you mean? What? Didn't you tell me to leave the Northeast more often? Now you're telling me to put the food at it. Yes, I contradict myself all the time. You're welcome. Alright. I just need to get to yellow. Dude. Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome. Love you too. They're just not enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to cook or catch enough to get me to at least yellow to get to the Novi lug. I don't have to leave the Northeast if I don't think so. No, no. Not if I have anything to say about it. Unless you're screwing over Glenn Quinn. I don't care. Screwing over Glenn Quinn, you gotta get out. Alright, what is this? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4's enough. Leave it. What the fuck? No, god damn it. Yes, they made it harder. They as in probably Diesel. Alright. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good time right now. Alright, we're yellow. And once I will be red again. I have a one-sided beef. What is your one-sided beef with Diesel? -5 calories. Yeah, you actually lose health when you eat fish. I feel like I found a brand new train event the other night and it only had clothes on it. Someone probably... you said brand new. So, I mean, they have a chance to spawn like barrels and stuff. pants. It's not guaranteed. But Doug is. I'll just say what everyone says to Doug General. Doug is harder to get loot on than other servers, so you have to understand that. Just kidding. You know the spiel. Badly damaged tech. F-all. Combine. Wormy worm. I wouldn't need a barrel if someone didn't Stone Age my shed. Oh, someone Stone Age your shed too? Jesus. They got the House of Hope too. I don't know if same person, but somebody did it. I do too. It makes me have to travel to places I normally like. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be at this fucking pond if I wasn't starving. What's that? Dimebag said, I hope... Wait, what are happening? I hope Doug lasts for another 20 years at least. I think Doug will outlive me, to be fair. It's so cool to have my character on Doug for so many years now, and when I venture out and mention who I am, getting greeted with "hey" from so many different people and hearing all those stories and making new ones for others. Dimebag has mad lore. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I met Dimebag probably my first week on the server. Yeah, that's the entire... Will, that's the entire reason behind it, is to get people moving. Because we have bases, people tend to try to stay at their bases or at their community camps, etc. The entire reason why the loot economy is the way it is on Doug and why it's been tailored for the last 7 years, 6 years, 7 years by Diesel, wholly almost, is to drive interaction. It is purposely tailored for that exact reason. Yeah. He is the keeper of the CLE. He puts a lot of effort into making it, like, if he sees that like things are causing people to kind of stay stagnant, he will adjust to get people moving again. But also he's not afraid if someone's like, hey, no one seems to have these, is there a chance we could bump up the spawn rate on them a little bit? Like, if someone CC'd that, like, I think he'd be more than willing to be like, let's give it a shot and see what it does, and then we'll monitor and adjust over time, things like that. I think it's just a really good system that we have. All right, these can stay up here. This. Fish in the pocket. Fish in the pocket. Fish in the pocket. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, let's go catch these fucking fish. Where's my dog, Christine? No. Okay. 0 to hero is, see, I don't, yeah. Doug is the only server I can join for longer than 20 minutes at a time because everything else is too easy to loot. Yeah, true. So, like, when me and Jill will go play the other maps, like Hashima, or like I played Day Zero, or Zero Deer Isle the other day with Blaze and a couple other people, and it was fun because it was like in like gunfight after fucking yelling at somebody, a gunfight, like I could respawn and get right back. It was like. It was fun for like an hour or two, but if I would not want to do that like all the time. Yeah, just not as fun as you'd think. Doug isn't DayZ. I think the opposite. I think Doug. Oh shit. I think Doug is DayZ. I think DayZ isn't DayZ. I think Doug is the original idea. If you go back and watch like Dean Hall's presentations on what DayZ was supposed to be, I think Doug fills all of those gaps and kind of stays true to that original vision. And that's what it was meant to be when it started, and that's what I think it still is. So I think yes, I think you're correct, but I think it's the other way around. But yeah, I agree. I think, and there's no server like it. We've even tried to do it. Like we as a team, like as Doug, not me particularly, but Doug as a community has tried to recreate it, and like streamers have, like the EU server that was paid for by streamers that wanted a Doug EU server, and they wanted the Doug experience, but it didn't last because the Doug is Doug. Like, it's crazy. You can't wait for Matt, maybe, Underground? Yeah, fuck yeah. It's Matt first, not maybe first, sorry. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but... yeah, I'm gonna have a blast on that server, to be fair. Matt and maybe Underground. Alright, let's cook this fucking fish. Get our lives together. Alright. I'm gonna need some more firewood. Fuck me. Where's my... There's... Because Matt dies first. Are you going to be the last? Are you going to be number 12? I'm number 1, so best, clearly, obviously. Sure. A day. Okay. What was it doing? Axe to cut down tree for firewood. Cool. Dope. Down this one. Whack. You're not any. You don't think you're going to die to the cult? Maybe we're supposed to actually. That's based. Maybe based. The 2. And can I reignite? Is that possible? Oh, I can. Sweet, don't have to use paper. Nope. Don Vegas Mad Lord. Now I will get executed. Yeah, I'm sure the cult's already looking for you down back. Don't worry. Don't worry, brother. Fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Oh, Chuck. Flip into my DMs, please. And now you guys get to watch a nice, relaxing Bob Ross fishing stream. For at least the next 8 minutes. I'm in your DMs and I'm under a bed. Oh no. Hopefully... oh wait, I'm under your bed. Jesus Christ. My wife's gonna kill me. Anytime I like hop on Discord, like I'll be upstairs with like doing the dishes or cooking dinner or whatever, and I'll be like on Discord and she's like, "Are you messaging your girlfriends?" I'm like, "Yes." You should hang out with her. We could use the company. So I'm down here playing DayzUnderground.com. Oh no. You should have heard her when I got married in game. When I got married and she was behind me watching, and she's like, "Are you really getting fucking married? Without me?" She's ridiculous. I love her. Why don't you go to... she would, after for like weeks after that, she'd be like, "Why don't you go tell your real wife that?" I was like, "God damn." She would like... My BF told me yesterday that he wished I played a nice character because it's hard to overhear you being an asshole. Yeah, he's like, I used to just hear it normally, but it's even rougher when I'm like third partying it. Just kidding, Chuck. You should just tell him, I play an asshole on Doug, so I won't be an asshole to you. So take it or leave it. Be honest with him, you know? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you towed the line, you know? Okay, yeah. That sounds very maybe of you. I am kind of sad you removed the question mark, though. Little sad about that. Yeah, I know. You come off as a bit of a bitch. Not gonna lie. Just kidding. That was a joke alluding to the Felix thing. I know you removed the question mark. That's actually kind of funny that you removed it for Bill. Does that make it better? I am a bitch, and you're allowed to say I'm a Felix. That's funny. I just didn't like the way he was saying it. It wasn't like a joking, like, ha ha, like, what's up, bitch? Like, well, it was like bitch derogatory. I don't know. It was something about the way he was saying it I did not appreciate. OOC or in character, I did not like it. I don't know if that's just the way he came off or feel how bitch derogatory, yeah. And then he was like, he like doubled down. He's like, yeah, she's acting like a bitch. And I was like, all right, brother. I was like, you need to relax. Then I shot him in the head. Can't win them all. We're friends, so I can call her that. Didn't know we were friends. Yep, that was kind of how it went down. I like Felix, I really do. He annoys me sometimes, but I do like him. That was a blast. That was a fun night. Talking about Sierra. I wish she was. I don't know if she's playing, but I think she was a little while ago. I don't think she is anymore though. Aww. That's good. You talked about me before you died. That really helps my ego. Glenn arrived 15 minutes after she died, so we were both, you know. I picked up her blaze and gave it to Flint. It came up because I told her oh, she found out that I died right before being number 2. That is wild. That is absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up her I didn't know it was hers. I found out OOC. It was just a blaze on the ground with like a blue fucking jacket or something. I don't know. Nope. Fucking Chris, goddamn. I want to roast. I can't fucking I don't know. Right? I can't do that yet. Didn't notice any cries for remote. I know. I didn't realize anything was on the ground. I was like, oh, that's weird. If you watch the start of my stream, that happened in reverse to me. I woke up, noticed two guys talking at ORCC, and then I'm walking out and I see like guts and bones and skulls all over the ground. Yeah, like 3 people died at ORCC today. And I noticed immediately, and I was like, "Hey, you guys gonna fucking say anything about the crime scene that fucking happened?" Like I don't know why that was the hope. I didn't notice. Yeah, Greenie and somebody else died, right? And then maybe got taken away. It was like a reverse Glenn. I was like very on top of it today, but that day I was not. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. I appreciate the 26 on YouTube. You, Wisp, and Greenie. What'd they do? Just come in, go hail Papa, and fucking murk you all, and then take Ivy? And go murder her wherever she died. I have no idea where she died. Yep. That's cool, though. Not cool as in, like, she died, but, like, just an interesting... Wait, Ivy got 2? Damn. What a savage. Ivy fucking blasted. I was in VC with Dylan, and you were like, what is all this shit on the... Oh, yeah, she... she messaged me, yeah. Shit on the... This place is a mess over... Yeah. Love Dill. Good people. Dill's like that person that, like, you know when you meet him, or you, like, talk to him for the first time, and you're like, that's a good person. Like, that's Dill. Like, just a genuine person. Honest. Worst breakup I've ever had. Honest and just care, like, gives a shit, and will tell you the truth. Like, just a good person. Yeah. Love Dill. Dill is your person on Earth. Like, that's what you should say. And they're hot, too. And super hot. Yeah, 100%. The total package. You know, maybe. Dill is your person on Earth. Yeah, so... I don't know if you know this, but I'm the reason that Dill is on Doug. I don't want to take too much credit for it, but I'm pretty proud of that. Oh no. But I need you to know, me, Matthew, not Overlook, my government name, is the yeah. Dill watched, I forget what video it was, but I remember when Dill came into the Discord and was like, I watched this YouTube video and blah blah, and said something, and I was like, hey, can I ask like what video you watched? And then they explained that it was my video, and I was like, that's fucking sick. And I think she was one of the first people to ever tell me like she watched my shit, and I was like, that's so cool. When I had like 50 subscribers or something. But yeah, since that day, big Dill fan. I'll have to look through the Discord to find the message that she'd sent. Dill a real one. Dill is real. I can confirm. Who Dill is? Dill is... Yeah, I got those vibes too, Chuck. Dill is Ivy of the Coalition. Dill is Dill of the Golden Peppers. Dill is Donna O'Doul, who plays Hashima with me when I play Hashima, and she's also, well, she will be a cop with me eventually. Dill is also a moderator on DayZ Underground. Dill is also a really good person. losing my voice because I'm talking so much. Cooking up something sweet with donut. Nice. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You can, if you watch the DayZ Underground 10-year video, when me and Vadim, well, my character is the guy who doesn't talk, and then Vadim's character, we go to the Golden Peppers in that video. Yeah, very smoky fire. You can see her, she's the one carrying the chicken, who's called Laura, and she's a psychopath with the Golden Peppers. She's fantastic. And that pretty much sums up, they all acted as their characters during the filming of that. So if you want to see like what she was like, Ivy was just as well played. Okay, so we got a fish on us. Good. I need, hold on, go in here. Fuck me. Oh, I need to fix my bag. Reminds me of me. What? Just really good. Just really good person. Oh, shit. Gonna give that epoxy to fucking Greenie. I'll keep these two on me just if I can use them again. Anything else I can fix? Alright, let's where are we going? East? We're going east, right? West? Yeah, this way. Let's loot out of town. You can't see the fire. Right? Fuck off, dude. Why can't I shoot? Jesus Christ. I like felt that I was gonna miss before I shot. Wild. Wait, what was that? Hold on, I'll get the link. Are the Golden Peppers active? Yes, they're active. They are a faction on DayzUnderground.com. So there is a guy over there. Surprised there's nothing. That guy must have looted before. I got scream at somebody else, brother. Fuck me, really? Oh, that's so annoying. And it runs to the bullet, so it's like, Jesus. 4 years ago. That's just I have a little bit more than 4 years. Well, almost 5 now. But congrats, dude. I joined around the year before you. Now look at me. On my stream talking about how cool Dill is. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, be right Yep, okay. This dude took everything apparently. There's not a fucking thing in this town. Watch there be food right here. So pissed. Nothing. Should have stuck it out. Solo crackhead, dude, just fucking marking motherfuckers. Good for you. Hey, I mean, we all start somewhere. It's fun to see like people get it. And like people straight up understand Doug. Like it's so cool to see, because you'll see people that are like, I played for fucking 7 months, and I didn't understand the server, and then I finally got it, and now I get it. Yeah, see, yeah, it's really cool to see. Like you see it happens all the time, or like when people get banned, just being very vague about this, but when people get banned for like the first or second time, their appeals will be like, I now understand that like it's a privilege to be able to play here. And I'm sorry I fucked. You know what I mean? Like that's. I don't think there's a lot of servers that people say that about. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to. Like, yeah, people will get it. Like people will fuck up. Like people fuck up all the time. We're not against unbanning people. It's the people that fuck up repeatedly that we're like, we're not gonna do this every fucking 4 months and fucking have to have this conversation with you or be like, hey, this is how we play here, like, it's different, blah, blah, blah. But there'll be people that are banned here like once or twice and they'll be like, hey, I need you to understand that. I get it. Like, I understand what Doug is. Yeah. It's too bad it's a dead fucking server, though. Oh my god, I'm dying. Jesus, sorry guys. I just need to keep going up west. What was that? Animal? Gotta listen out for deer. Chicken? Where is it? Chicken. I remember when Doug went in the direction of no mat. What do you mean, like the no code locks? I love that wipe. I had a fucking blast. The no code lock wipe was so much fun. A lot of people were like, I ain't fucking playing this server, these fucking... And like people were so upset. But the people that did stick around and the people that came... Like people came back like halfway through that wipe. And the people that played had so much fun. The reason why they did that, the reason why that happened was because people didn't understand, like, people had to be reminded not to hoard loot like fucking some goblins. But yeah, no code lock wipe was so much fun. The interactions were quality, like there was still some KOS and shit, but I had a fucking blast. The pop was rough, but I had some very solid interactions. Not even great for loot. It's not that we wanted, like, we didn't want people to not have loot and like find more loot in the world. Like, that's something we didn't really give a shit about. It was, well, I say we, like I was the fucking there. Like I wasn't on the staff team at the time, I was a player. But like knowing what I know now, it was, I mean, it was based off the community. It was based off like what people were doing at the time. Like, maybe. I don't know. We know it destroys the population. We know that a lot of people don't get it, but a lot of people at the time were super stubborn. A lot of those people now, I think, would be fine with it. I made it. All right, let's be It was a couple years ago. Oh, you were a manga, yeah. So, from my experience, be on the staff team. Our one goal is to always try to improve the community or see what we can improve upon and see like what the trends are, like how people are reacting to certain things. We'll tweak and adjust. Like you'll see us like we'll adjust rules. Like we're discussing some things right now that we may change. but it's always based off how the community, like, we don't do things just because we're like, oh, I wonder what would happen if we did this. It's always based off of how the community is acting at that time. So if the community is hoarding a bunch of shit, we may implement some things. Or if they're all staying in their bases, like we may try something to be like, hey, we know this community does better when people are moving around and interacting with each other. And it gets really toxic when people are staying in their bases and fucking doing nothing. So let's see if we can get people moving around. Like we may implement something or try something. And like everything's like I don't think the Doug staff team in general, even if I wasn't on it, they're not afraid to like reverse something. If they're like, hey, we fucked up. Like we tried this, it didn't work. You know? And we'll see what happens with this other thing, or either we'll try, we won't try, or blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, that's the whole reason. A lot of people didn't understand. It was explained to people, but the community was like, they just took away code locks because they don't fucking like people basing or whatever. Blah. They want everyone to be a community camp. That's what they want. Blah. Like people, the internet is a wild place, and I noticed that with the recent Doug videos that have come out, like the anti-Doug video, whatever the fuck people are putting out these days. People just say shit in those comments. Like they just lie. Like just things that completely aren't true about the server or about the people in the server, or like why they got banned, or like people just say shit and like people will read it and be like, yep, that must be the truth. It's just not. It just isn't the case. The server would not be doing so well if people were like, oh, they took away code locks, they fucking hate people basing. If we didn't want people basing, we wouldn't have bases. That was not the intention of taking away code locks. Like it wasn't. You think that was an easy decision? Yeah, there's some fucking crazies out there, man. I've had people, because I banned them, like threaten me, my family. Like it's wild. Like people are insane. Well, that was somebody else's footsteps. It was mine. Yeah. Like I've seen comments on YouTube videos about me, like threatening me or saying like some wild shit. Like I fucking dude, I don't know how you have that much fucking energy. Doug is a drug. I hated the Greymans and Polis. Wait, I hated the Greymans and Polis left though. Driving through Novi? What? Wait, there was supposed to be fucking... Is the free thinkers here? Didn't they have shelters and shit set up? I'm gonna go after that. See if that car sticks around. But isn't it this one? Oh no, it's that one. Up on your alt. Alright, enjoy it. How do I get in? The back door? Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Too many shelters. Unknown food can, boys. We're saved. It's so Jover. Food and water. Looks like we're shit out of luck though. Oh, flags. CR. M-lock with no mag. Rope. Okay. Any of that? No cop stuff, dude? What are you doing? Oh, you can get in here too. Okay. Cool. Later, Chuck. Had a guy put a ticket in saying he had been ESP killed. He said he'd experienced it several times before on other servers. He mentioned he had 400 hours. Yeah, people. I mean, people will put in just the wildest shit for tickets. Sometimes, we always encourage people to ticket. Like, we don't ever want someone to feel like they shouldn't I mean, you didn't divulge any actual information, but yeah, we see a lot of that where people are like, I know it was a hacker, and then we look and they're like, it had to be someone across the map, and we're like, the dude was standing right next to you, dude. Like, I don't know how do we, like, he was in the same fucking room as you, like, you know? I mean, but sometimes somebody throws in a ticket, it's like, they drove right through here. I don't know if they stopped anywhere, but... Go this way. I gotta get to the PD. Technically, it's down. Could bury that. Don't have a shovel, but... How many tickets a day, roughly? It depends on the day, and it depends on, like, who's joined. There was a time... Like, I mean, if I have time to answer a couple in the morning or something, I'll do it. But there was a time when there was, like... There was a lot of Russian and Belarusian people joining the server, and they were, I think, a big Russian streamer or something had played on Doug and made a video about it, like a big one, like large Russian streamer, and they made videos about it, and the entirety of Russia and Belarus and that area came to Doug, and they were just griefing everything. The majority of them, I should say. But there was probably like, yeah, yes, there is. Still here. But they joined, and they will not. It was a while ago, yeah. A couple months ago, March, April, February, somewhere around there. But they, like, we were getting tickets left and right, like, hey, my base was, like, fucked over, blah, blah, blah. So we had to go through logs, and, like, usually you'd ban, like, a few of them, and then you'd see, like, they also griefed 3 other bases and stuff like that. It was a little wild for, I think we announced it in Members General, we banned, like, 70 plus in 30 days. Close to 100 or something, somewhere up there. I know it was more than 50. Yeah, it was wild. It was like every day I woke up, there would be another 5 to 10 tickets, like on top of whatever the fuck else we had going on. And what sucks is, like, the server was popular in and of itself, so it was like we're dealing with groups doing, like, normal tickets, like, hey, I have a question about this, or I'm looking into this, or I have an issue with this person, or like shit like that. And then you also, on top of that, had all these people griefing and cheating and things like that. So yeah, it was tough. That month or so was month and a half was very difficult to, like, I couldn't play. So, like, I had just started streaming consistently, like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I had to release my stream schedule, and then they went crazy, and I literally couldn't play it because I had to either deal with tickets, or, like, I'd go to log in at the 8 p.m. restart, and I'd see, like, this person griefed my base, and I'd be like, all right, let me go fucking figure it out, because I don't want them fucking griefing anyone tomorrow, so I gotta get it done now, you know. Kind of knew about it because I have 2 Russian-speaking teammates who kept running into these Yeah, it happens when, like, a big... I mean, we've seen it a lot lately. Big streamers will come and they'll either make a video loving Doug and people will join, or they'll make it hating Doug and people will join. And Some of them encourage their communities to grief and be assholes, and some of them, like Farmby, encourage their communities to actually like integrate with the server, which props to him for being a good sport about everything. Like, this server isn't for everyone, and people don't understand that. They're like, fuck that server. It's just not for a lot of people, which is cool. Like, you don't have to fucking play here. He is NZ. Yeah. He's an actual farmer from NZ. Like, I see a lot of the comments are like, ooh, I'm not, ooh. I don't like that these aren't huge, but do you like these pants though? Maybe the cargos are better with the blue, I think, actually. Keep these on. Might log them for Blaze. Well, keep this. He does. He do. I got 2 cans on unknown food, so I'm fucking balling right now. So, can I fit these in here? Hey, look at that. I want to go see if my stash is still there. Yes, I'm sure there is, but some people make it their fucking life's mission to destroy, like, a... Well, I get why these people came here, because they were directed to by... What the fuck is this? Obstacle course? That's so sick. I didn't even realize this was here. I stashed it back here, I think. Hey, it's still there. If I can find a shovel, I have a bunch of cop stuff in that. The Forbidden Lost Legion hat. Yeah, yeah. I say that about the great coats too now. I'm like, oh, it's the Lost Legion coat. But like, the thing that confuses me is like, there's community members that like will talk a lot of shit about the server. Like people that play on it. What's up, Spud Boy? How you doing, man? There is a Kiwi. Yeah, no, there is. You are correct in BTG. Yes, I know of them. There's a couple really good Aussies playing on the server right now that I've run into. What's up, Spud Boy? How you doing, brother? Glad to see you. But what I was saying is like, there's members of this community, like literally that will play on the server. Well, these are these better or worse? I don't know. What do we do? No, I don't like that. I just don't like it. I'll take the battery though. That will play on the server or continue to play or will come back every so often. But I will see in comments and stuff on Twitter and things, like I run the DayZ Underground social media accounts, so I see comments on our videos, I see comments on our Twitter, I see comments about us, like if we're tagged in something and somebody comments on it. But these people will talk shit about the server and the admin team and the community, and then I'll see them in the server playing, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, don't play here. If you don't fucking like it, don't play here. I don't understand. Like, why do you hate play a server? Oh no. I thought I just got stuck. Fuck. Do I have bandages? It is, yeah, Tyler, it's on the regular website. It's a word that doesn't make sense. If you read it out loud, you'll most likely find the password. Like, yeah, just I don't get it, dude. Like, you can talk shit about it all you want, but why you keep playing it if you don't like it? Is that just from the trash heap? Okay, this one. We'll just loot around town. But I see it like all the time, and I'm like, you know, brother, like I know you're. I know you're here. I know you enjoy it. So, like, why are you lying to yourself? Or if you don't enjoy it, you're weird. You're just being weird. Like, I'd much rather you go find a server you enjoy than hate play the server that I enjoy. Yeah. Yes, I know. And it's like, it's... Oh. I didn't kill that infection. Did the car stop over here, you think? The fuck? Hello?
Hello. Konnichiwa.
Who's this?
My name is Saito.
Saito. What's up, man? I'm Detective Glenn Quinn.
Oh.
2 N's, 2 N's, 4 N's, 3 ex-wives. You know the deal.
How you doing, Detective Quinn?
I am. I'm all right. Were you the one driving a vehicle earlier?
I was not.
Did you hear that vehicle?
I did see it go past.
Okay. Do you know what color that vehicle was?
Yes, I did. It was black.
The black Saka or Olga or
the small one.
The small one.
What is that?
Saka, I think. Saka or yeah, I think it's Saka. What are you listening to in there? It sounds pretty good.
Just random tapes. Come on in.
All right. Yeah. Open this one.
It's in the front. You gotta
Oh,
come
Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, you confused me. Fucking doesn't tell me how to get in. Tells me to come on in. What the fuck? Saito. This is not the front. I apologize. I keep opening all your doors. There's gonna be a draft. How you doing, buddy?
It's okay. Pretty good. How are you?
Not too bad. How you doing? You okay? Everything all right here?
Rainy. Little rainy today.
See any crimes happening?
There was a bit of crime earlier in the morning.
What happened? What do you got for me?
Buddy of ours got shot.
Whereabouts?
He was farming. He's just farming and he just gets shot.
Oh, right over there?
Yes.
Right over
It's
there?
our little farmhouse.
Okay. Maybe I'll go check out the crime scene, we'll see what I can dig up. You got any identifiers on the shooter?
Well, it's kind of cleaned up, but
I'm still gonna look. I gotta do my due diligence.
They wore some fox hats that were colored into like bluish, greenish.
Oh, interesting.
I
Fox hats, huh?
believe a name. They were talking by my friend Odin said their name was Pink Squid or something.
Pink Squid? What the fuck?
That's
This is where you throw your batteries. You don't throw them in the ocean like everyone else.
Yeah, we should do recycle those.
It is. This is Novi Life.
But yeah, check out
There's a bunch
my
of people
menu.
listening.
Are you hungry? You want?
Oh shit! You got a menu. I
Need a
didn't even know.
beer?
Is this your bar? Like you own this place? I didn't know.
This is my bar. Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'm just set up. You're my
Would you
first
best play
customer
on
today,
donation?
actually. It's quite sad, but
Holy shit! All right. Hey, I'm actually in the market for some tapes or possible books. I don't know if you carry books too, but
what kind of books?
It's gonna sound weird, but I'm doing an investigation on some people. I don't know if you ever heard of them, the cult of Daddy Papa or whatever.
I have some tapes here, actually. We can take a listen to some of them if you want.
Yeah, they murdered a friend of mine recently, and they're apparently planning to murder 10 more, and I gotta stop them. So I gotta figure out what the fuck the deal is. I don't really know much about them except for they whapped me up side the head over at the House of Hope one time. They said, "Hail Daddy Papa," and they're whap right in the back of the head, and I fucking went out, you know.
Maybe these will help you.
Yeah, what do you got? Let me see.
We could take a listen too if you want.
Let's, you got another one? Let's not listen to this one.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll get in trouble for that on, I'll get in trouble for listening to that one on stream.
Oh, that's...
Let me see, what's this one? Yeah, I think I could go for listen to that if you want to throw that in there.
You want a drink or anything? There's a menu
wait.
right here.
Yeah,
Take a
yeah,
look.
shit, sorry. Can spaghetti. You got a can of spaghetti for me? I can give you a couple rounds.
Can of spaghetti here. Actually, I gotta open this for you. Sorry,
appreciate
bye.
it. Yeah, I'll throw the rounds over here. The rain. Thank you, sir.
What about a drink? Need a drink?
That was kind of wild, huh?
Creepy guys.
He said
Definitely
he's not at his grave. He said the Hail Tail Daddy Papa. It sounds like he was... Wait, why would he not be at his grave if he was dead? What's up, Doc? How you doing, dude?
Good question. Maybe they don't die. I don't know.
That's fucking wild. But yeah, I'll take a beer. It's been a long day. Do you take donations of unknown food?
I do not. That's for you to keep.
All right.
It's on the house.
I appreciate
Detective
it.
Quinn.
Yeah, we're setting up. I don't know if the guys over there, Ernest and them, the free thinkers, they told you we're gonna try to set up in the Novi PD.
Yeah, you're very welcome. It's open for you to use.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's a good PD for you.
Yeah, I think it's a good central
run your
location.
Organization out of that, I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
We could use some policing around this town. There's been quite a lot of random killings.
So I've heard. Yeah. So the guy that got murdered over there, what was his name?
That was Tyrone.
Tyrone. Is he murdered or just injured?
He's one of them. Just injured.
Okay.
Just injured, yeah. He'll be around still.
Yeah, I'll check in on him, see if he has any identifiable things. But you said pink something? Pinky boy or something?
Pink squid.
Squid Billy Pink. Got it.
That's what he names himself.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
I don't know.
The wild
Maybe that's
thing
not
that
his
it's a
real
wild
name,
thing to
but
tell somebody.
maybe he has
before
another name.
Before you whap them, you know, before you fucking tell, hey, my name's Squid Billy. How you doing? And fucking yo.
Are there
outside.
dogs? There's never dogs around. It's weird.
Oh, no, wolves. It's wolves.
Attacking something. Oh. Cover your ears, Detective Quinn.
I got a silencer if you don't want to blow my fucking eardrums out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, puppy? Hey. Hey, how you doing? Get out of here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Holy fuck. Come on, get over here.
Kinda fishy.
Kind of weird. There's a lot. No noise either. Just fucking no howling. Just fucking.
That is weird.
Very strange. I don't
It's
like
they're
it.
attracted to something dark.
Yeah, it was weird. We played that tape and all of a sudden fucking wolves showed up.
Yeah, I don't even have meat on me. That's weird.
Oh, you got tents out back and shit too. That's cool. They run away?
Nice shooting.
Cowards. That's what I was thinking. I was saying we played the tape and they fucking showed up. So is it just you and Tyrone that run this place? Is he part of some other? Is he part of the free thinkers, or what's going on? Is it just you by yourself?
Yeah,
running this?
Tyrone is a free thinker. Also, yes. It was me, Tyrone, and Odin this morning. Me and Odin actually dispatched them afterwards after they shot Tyrone.
Okay.
So, I mean,
Interesting.
maybe, hopefully they don't come back. We'll see.
Yeah, I hope they don't come back either. But if they do, you let me know. All right, I'll be in the area. My partner
Give you a holler.
Giovanni will be over there at the PD too, and then we got Archie, Donna, and Jared. Those are the other three. So there's 5 in total. It's not 4 like the ends in my name, but it's close.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I'll try to remember those names. I'm really bad, but
Yeah, I'm Detective Glenn Quinn. There's also Detective Giovanni, Detective Archibald, Detective Kowalski, and Deputy Detective Donna O'Doul. She's a hoot. You'll love her.
gotcha. Donald O'Doul. It's a nice name.
Yeah, it is. It is. She's from Boston like I am. She's a masshole.
I see.
This is a cool place you got there, though. You got the flag out back and everything. You got
You like
shelters out
it?
there. It's nice. Yeah, I'm just admiring it. It's really nice.
I'm really proud of it.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. And then the bar's always open, but it's you kind of, if you're not here.
No,
you
not
kinda-
always open. I do close. Yeah, I'll close.
Okay, but this door stays out. Like this door stays open, so if somebody needs shelter.
Yes,
Alright,
yes,
gotcha.
correct.
That's cool. I like it. And you got the seats back here. You got the chairs all up. It's you've done well with the place. You got to pick up that chair right there, though, and that one over there.
What was
And
it?
that one over
Yeah,
there.
yes. These are hard to
You
pick
got,
up.
yeah.
They're
I
really
mean,
heavy.
they don't look that heavy, to be honest.
No, they're like literally really heavy. But yeah, this is my bar.
It's nice. I think maybe
Slow.
like,
It's very slow
I like
now.
the torch holder. Yeah,
very
I'm sure with all the murder happening, I probably wouldn't show up here either. But
Yes,
maybe another torch
right.
holder here. You think? And then maybe like one behind the
Yeah,
bar.
that was the plan. Yes.
As soon as you said
I
it,
got
I was
this.
like,
I
I
got
just
this little wall too. For people, if they wanna just say they were stopped by the bar.
Oh, nice! You could throw your stuff there. Yeah. Maybe I'll sign a little thing for you and throw it there. Let me see what I got here. The paper, I think, and pen. Thanks for. How would Glenn write? Yeah, this is really cool. Alright, oh, no wrong. Yeah, he's done a great job. How would a detective write? Like this? Too much. Like this with the crooked ass twos with the hearts. Like the Colt. This looks like Glenn. The crooked Y and stuff. Alright.
Got it.
Yeah, it's fucking difficult to put the goddamn thing up here. It doesn't. I'll put it right next to.
Nah, it doesn't go on very well.
I'm gonna do it. If anyone can do it, it's Glenn Quinn. You know what I mean? What you need is one of those message boards in here. You know what I mean? Like the House of Hope has one, little board.
Yeah.
Stick the goddamn things on there.
I'll consider it. Maybe when I get some more supplies.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's supplies are key. Okay, I need to. I'm gonna do a CC suggestion, right? Because this is brutal. Throw right under the picture. There you go.
Beautiful.
Hey, buddy.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I'll stop by again soon. Enjoy your evening, and I hope the guys in the black car don't come back and murder you. You know.
Well, I hope so. I hope not too. I mean,
Not that they will. I'm just saying, like that's a possibility. You may lose up to
do
it,
you,
including
do you
your
have a
life at
lead
any
on
given
them,
time.
or
I don't know. I was
something I gotta be worried.
No. I was just. I'm
They
not
were
trying to scare
speeding.
you. Yeah, they were speeding. I was gonna pull them over, but they were too fast. I'm on my Lamborghinis, and they were in an actual vehicle. You know.
We need to get you a police car. You know, that's what you need.
Yeah, I've been working on it. The last time we had a police car, it got stolen, and we blew up the entire base, including the police car. So I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but we'll figure it out.
Oh jeez. Well, we have plenty of garages. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we stash one here. That's a good idea, actually. All right, hey, buddy, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll come back to see if I can find. I'll give you some tapes. Maybe you give me some more Colt tapes so I can figure out what the fuck's going on. Yeah.
Did you want to take that one or?
No, not yet.
evidence?
I'll come back.
Yeah, good? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta gather some books and
hold on.
stuff too. So, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You
Yeah,
have a
bring
good
me
night.
music tapes.
Music
Thanks,
tapes.
Doug.
All right, music. Got it.
Detective.
I will make a note of that in my detective notebook. Thank you. Oh,
Arigato.
could you go behind the bar for a second? I want to take a mental image of this. Thank you, sir. You have a good one.
See you later, Detective.
Check out this fucking... I saw this Humvee and I'm like, why is there a fucking... I know it's crashed in there, but does it spawn loot? That'd be kind of... Alright, let me catch up the chat. Let's just say you were typing like me on my phone. Yeah, I was like trying to figure out what I was going to say. I'm not a great typer either. I want to go to sleep here because I feel like someone's going to fucking build here. Let me screw up. What the? Run those overalls. Oh, fertilize and everything. That's good. Good play. Alright. Let's go. We'll go log near the PD or across the PD actually. I do like this town. I think it's... Don't mind me just checking out your tents before I hit the road. I am gonna take this shovel though. Read it for when I log back in. What's up, Word? I can't You can sleep next to me at Green Mountain. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Dad. I am finishing up, yeah. I'm taking the shovel because I need to unbury the stash that I have over here. Whoa. Okay. Desync. Jesus Christ. And now I see what people are saying. I usually don't get desync here, to be fair. I don't want to go in the PD. I want to go next to the PD to log out. Alright. We'll go in here, actually. Upstairs. Perfect. Good to see you, Worm. Welcome back. I was giving you shit in your stream earlier, and you had it muted and were on the Be Right Back screen, and I was like, this guy's supposed to be a fucking professional? I was like, we'll ban him again, dude. Get rid of him. No shit. Said, Tyler said, I will admit I talked shit about the server, but I was wrong. Hey, man, I wasn't, like, trying to shit on you, but, like, if you understand where I'm coming from, like, I don't understand the people that talk shit, and then I still see them repeatedly play the fucking server. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just giving you shit in your stream, and I was so sad that you couldn't acknowledge it because you were muted and on the Be Right Back screen. But I stopped in for a bit. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I will be on tomorrow. See, I'm not professional either. I can't even log out. Ciao. Yeah, the server's been great, man. Server's been great. It's been a good time. Gross ass FL armbands in my chat. Yuck. Just kidding, Alan. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. On Glenjamin. Probably, I think. It depends on what's going on. I might play a different server tomorrow. I might play Barmbies tomorrow. Give it a shot. I feel like I'm gonna have to be way more aggressive on Barbies. Not that I don't have to be aggressive on Doug. I mean, look at this guy. I don't know if I want to play Glenn either, but alright. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, and I appreciate all the conversation. I'm gonna go design my new merch, and then figure out when I'm gonna announce what's coming. But I think the caveman merch that Hugs design is gonna be fantastic. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.